All right, I think we're live. Let me see. It's working good. Okay, we are. All right. Welcome back to Checkmate with Blake. Today we're going to be doing a new speedrun style of video where we're going to be trying to play all the chess.com bots, starting from beginner as high as we can go. So we're going to start here with Martin, which is 250 elo, and we're just going to see how high we can go. How I want to kind of do this is, as you guys are here in the stream, feel free to interact. Feel free to leave comments if you want me to do a certain opening, if you want a certain style, or if you have suggestions as to what moves to play, just feel free to leave those. We'll go ahead and cover all of it and try to make it interactive for you guys too. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your support. For those who do hop in here, for those who do like the channel, thank you guys so much. We're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to play, I guess we can start as white. We're going to be playing Martin, which is 250 elo, so we might have a very wild game here. But we'll go ahead and get started here. I think for the first game, it's only right if we start with this move, h4. Of course, it doesn't really matter. In fact, for the first game, we can go ahead and play all these moves because we're playing Martin. Which means that Martin is probably not going to play anything. He probably won't. Okay, so he did take a pawn. Although with my experience, he won't even take back if we take this knight. Or take this bishop, I mean. Okay, alright. Starting the game off. Here we go. Now, since this is Martin and playing 250 elo, he's going to play moves like this, which allow us to take this knight as well. So this first game is more of just a warm-up game is all. In fact, let's go ahead and take this pawn too in the center, threatening some attacks here as well. Okay. Let's see how Martin responds if we attack these two pieces, which he does not respond. Okay. Let's just bring this back. Look at this pawn. We could just take it. I don't see why not. And okay. We'll go here, protect this pawn, threaten this. Okay, I don't see why not. Our queen covers this central pawn here. This does allow a fork, but not yet because our queen... Actually, I think it... Let's see. Maybe not, but it doesn't really matter because Martin's not even going to capture our queen back, most likely. Wow, Martin's playing the game of his life. We're out here just throwing these pieces around. Okay. Let's see. Let's just try and trade these pieces. This isn't going to be the prettiest game for the first one, but that's just because we're playing Martin. We'll go ahead and try and win this. I mean, he can always escape, so. Castle. We'll just try to end a quick checkmate here. We're just gonna trade down the pieces. Wow, Martin's playing the game of his life. Well, that's not a good move. Okay, let's go ahead and make a queen. Thank you for your comment. Martin's a beast. Martin doesn't play around. Martin does not play around. Should we go for like some kind of knight checkmate? I don't even know how to do this. He's scary. Yeah, he is. Let's see. If we get this pawn here, we'll cut this off and allow us to put our knight here. So then we can just walk this up the board. Oh no, we don't want that. We want a knight. Go here. We're really starting to restrict the movement of this king. Let's see, can we get another knight? Let's see, let's put this here. So when we push, he can't go here. Okay, there's another knight. We might stalemate. Are we gonna stalemate Martin on the first game? Let's get another one. You gotta be careful though. Okay. I don't want to checkmate. I mean, all right, let's create some breathing room. Okay. Need to get another knight. I mean, I'm kind of allowing this, so I'm hoping he... Okay, don't play this move. All right. Great. We have our knights. Okay. Now where's... Actually, this would... Now here we gotta be careful. This would be tempting, but this might be a stalemate, so we don't want that. Or actually would be a stalemate. So how can we do this where we allow him to go here, which is his only move? So let's see, can we cut this square off? Yeah, so if we cut this square off here, this is his only move, and then this would be checkmate. Although we might actually have... Do we have a better checkmate? Maybe like something like this, and then they go here, and then checkmate? I don't know. Which one do we want to play? The checkmate? When you... Really appreciate the Ready opening. Won a handful of games. That means a lot. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, the Ready is a fantastic opening. It's my favorite by far. I'm glad that it's working for you too. Let's see. People just... When you have checkmate in 1, find checkmate in 2. So, all right. There we go. First game down. Let's get the next spot going. Although this is going to be the same kind of lower elo, so we're gonna pile through these games here. We're gonna pile through these. I mean, let's just go here and win the queen because they're not even gonna see that. Wow, they do see it. A good move. If they take back with a knight, that yeah. So, all right, that's fine. We're up the queen. We'll take it. Wow, what they're playing some good chess here. Actually, it doesn't really matter though, because we can actually sacrifice. Actually, we'll take okay, that just doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense. Yeah. They should take actually the rook, but is this we're just gonna checkmate right here, actually. This is checkmate. Actually, no, they can block with the bishop there. So what's the fastest way? What's the fastest way to get this piece up the board? Maybe just something like here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. And this doesn't even work either because they still can go here. All right, that's fine. Just want another nice win here. Should we go for, I guess, another knight checkmate? Is that what should we just do for the for these starter games? Why do I need my knight? Can't get rid of the knight. I need this knight. All right, let's just... Oh, whatever. We'll move on. We'll go to the next game. We won't keep checkmating. Just the knights. We'll play it. We'll play a better game here. Okay. What am I missing? Is this... No. I'm missing a mate in 1. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It is... Well, we can't stalemate them here either. All right, we need to give them some breathing room. Oh, that's me. Okay, next game. New bot. Should we just skip some of these bots? Should we just go ahead and play some of these better bots? Because otherwise, I feel like this might take a little while. Showing some advanced ready concepts here, some advanced ready theory. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm not going to, but you should take notes right here. This is the new advanced ready theory. All right, just because they're not going to take back, we're going to go here. Yeah. And then we have some beautiful ideas. Here and here. Oh, okay. They're playing some defense. What do we have? I don't want them to play defense. Okay. Can't do that, I guess. Just take here. We just go ahead and finish this one. We'll move on to some better bots. And he's probably just going to completely hang the rook, too. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're turning it up, turning the heat up. Pinning my piece. Whoa. I mean, they would just take here, but it doesn't matter because they're not going to. They're not going to even take this free piece that they have here. Oh, wow. We're playing. It's getting serious. It's getting serious. I'm only up a pawn. I need to take this more seriously. We're going to lose to the 250 elo. All right. They're not even going to take back. Yeah, they don't even take back. They should take here. No. What are we doing? What are we doing? They're writing checks, their pieces can't cash. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What is this move? All right. Well, now let's just try and trade some pieces down. Okay. That's interesting. Please take back here. Watch. So here we have. Okay. Okay. Just checkmate here, I think. I don't know where. Um. 10x your elo. Why am I missing? Why? I mean, is there not a simple checkmate here? Is there really not? Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, now I'm losing. All right, whatever. These bots are serious. They mean business. They mean business. Let's just see. Are they gonna go like defend properly? Like go closer to this? Yeah, no, they're just gonna go. They're gonna let me make another queen. All right, let's just checkmate. Yeah. Okay. New bot. All right. Should we skip? All right. I guess we're going now. We're going to 400. We're starting to get, these bots are getting a little better. Let's play the Grob. Do they play like mainline Grob? No, they don't. Let's get this knight out of here. They didn't move the knight. Are you kidding me? I was thinking maybe as we get a little higher in, the elo that these bots would play a little better, but apparently not. So this is a good opportunity, I guess. What content do you guys want to see for opening videos? Because I've had a lot of different not complaints. I've had a different thoughts as to what you guys want to see. Some people are wanting to see like the ready again, which I don't mind to do the ready again, but I'm thinking some people also want the birds opening and things like that. So okay. Is it not good? Is this not the end of the game right here? And that seems actually this is a good deflection tactic. We can actually take this and then give a checkmate here. Okay. They want to play on. Oh, Um, more openings in general. Any specific ones or just any openings? Trying to open up this area here. I can't draw an arrow. Just will help us if we can open that up. Although this has been hanging the whole time, but it actually is not really hanging. Wow. Wow. I really thought after here, actually, that they would just take and then be force checked, but they didn't even take back. So that was they gave that one to me. Okay. I've been working a little bit actually on potentially making an opening for you guys for on the Catalan. Would you guys like to see the Catalan opening? That's something that people would be interested in. I feel like the Catalan is an excellent opening, and it's something I haven't covered, but you can transpose into the Catalan. You can transpose into the Catalan when and how to give pawn breaks in the Spanish Sicilian. Yeah, that's actually I think pawn breaks. Pawn breaks are some of the harder things to understand in chess, like in pawn structure. I mean, because it seems like it kind of seems obvious, like keep your pawns, not double, create these good pawn chains, but it's always something that's actually harder to implement when you're actually playing, and especially when to know when to break the center. Like an easy rule of thumb. I mean, what elo are you? Let me ask you that first because I don't want to explain things that you already understand. Let me ask that first. Yeah, the Catalan, I'll show after this game, you can transpose into it actually, because someone asked me, they made a comment and they said, when they play the ready, how do you respond against knight f6? And I was looking at it, and although the Queen's Gambit is usually my normal reply, I was looking at the Catalan recently, and I was like, that could be a great way to transpose. I don't usually do that. I usually play the Queen's Gambit. Okay. 650, yeah. So I don't know if one of the easier things I think for beginners that a lot of people miss, but it's an easy thing to understand, is if you've castled, if you have a stable position, then break open the center, even if you're gambiting a pawn. A lot of times, breaking open the center, even gambiting a pawn is worth it because the attack you're going to have, and you're most likely going to win the pawn back or gain material. And that's a very simple way to explain it. Also, if you're not castled, even if it's tempting to break the center, if you're not castled and you might be under attack after a few moves, then don't break open the center. Videos on tactics, not the explanations. There's plenty of them. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I can do that too. I was also thinking about making a video here, maybe even today, about how to use the knight appropriately. Like I made one on the rook and the bishop, but the knight is one that's even trickier and has a lot of tactics that I could go into. All right, let's win this game. Okay. So yeah, I mean, here it might be tempting to just castle, but of course, then they're going to have this fork. So let's just get rid of this first. Okay. We are hanging this, actually, so. But do we need to defend it? Like, this could be an example where we don't need to. I'm going to just because we're playing a bot that's 400 elo, and it won't really matter, I don't think. I think we'll be able to. Yeah, like here would be I think this is a decent move because we're actually threatening to take away their rights to castle or potentially pick up this, and maybe potentially pick up this bishop, which we do. And now we're threatening to take here and win the rook because the rook can't move. What are they doing? They were playing a decent game. They're throwing it all away. Let's just take here. Let's just take here. Yeah, we've got no concerns. Yeah, no problem. I can do that. Yeah, would you like the knight video? Would that be helpful, or is that like too simple? Is that something that would be too simple for you? Just go back. What in the world? You guys catch that? They did that twice. They put the knight here, and then they brought this knight. Pay attention to this knight here. They went here, here, and then did it again. Yeah, okay, I'll work on making that video because those videos, that video is not too difficult to make, but it does have a lot of good lessons. It's hard to know because my audience is it's very broad. I have some players who are really advanced, and then beginner and intermediate. So sometimes I make videos and I'm not sure if that's the content people want to see. So let's see. Just go after this pawn here. Queen's video in the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That's actually the one I was the last one to do. That's the last one that I'm missing. Yeah, the Queen's video is the last one that I haven't done. That's the one I need to. We might just have some kind of like, I mean, if they go here, it's just a nice back ring checkmate. If they go there, maybe here, here, here. Yeah, I think. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Although maybe I'm allowing them to escape. So let's go ahead and cut that off. Or am I missing this? Easy checkmate. Set it up again. See if they fall for it. It's actually pretty instructive right here. So if we could put a rook here, we can cut them off and then swing this rook over and actually deliver a checkmate. Yeah, this is a pretty instructive moment. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter. Like, they can play a move like this. They can try and get closer to this, obviously, because here would stop it. First of all, we could go here and trade the piece, or we could even just put this like here and still threaten the same kind of ideas. So actually, that's what we're gonna do. We're also still threatening to win this rook. They have no good way to stop it. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter here. Yeah, there we go, checkmate. Yeah, that was instructive though, right there. So just to point out, like when you're in this position, it's kind of not clear. You might want to give this obvious check. This check kind of stands out to a lot of people. Appreciate you. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, this check stands out to a lot of people, or maybe even this check. And both of them are perfectly fine. But the problem let's see, I can't even do an analysis here. I mean, I could go to an analysis probably, do a game review. But if you go here, you're giving them some kind of escape too, and you really don't want to do it. Instead, it's just simpler to just cut the king off, especially because in an endgame, in an endgame, you really want to just control the king, especially when they only have a rook. There's not anything they have, so just control the king and deliver a checkmate. I've been playing. Oh, good question. Maybe 3.5 years, 4 years. I don't know. I've lost track. Probably 4 years, if I'm being honest. Probably 4. I kind of got started into chess much later than most people. Most people who are, higher elo, I feel like they start really young. And I played chess. I played chess with my mom when I was really young, and but it was like kind of like playing checkers, and it was just a fun board game that we played. So I never really got into it. I never like studied chess, if that's what you're asking. I started studying chess in college because my brother got really good at it and he wanted to play me. And I was competitive with my brother, so we played a game against each other. And he beat me. He beat me 3 games back to back. And then I was like, of course, my competitive nature said I have to learn how to play chess. And then it kind of just started. It kind of just started this whole journey of playing because we're competitive with each other, so it's kind of an interesting story. But that's the whole reason I even started playing, and then it kind of just turned into that I really like this game, and I had a lot of fun with it. Some people do play this. That is not a good move. I did. Yeah, I'd say I did. We still play. He's still pretty strong. I think he's pretty good. And he's very aggressive, and so we have some fun games together. But yeah, I did. I had to. That was the whole point. What in the world? Okay, if you're 400 elo, never exchange the queen for a piece like a knight, for a lower rated piece. I fell for it. They say I fell for it. I don't know if you guys can see this. I don't know how clear the video is because I'm streaming, but they say I fell for it. What did I fall for? You hung your queen. Okay, that's a horrible move. Never ever play the move f6 ever. It's a terrible move because it allows. It's very weakening. Okay, cool. It's very weakening. So like now this is I mean, I was already gonna play bishop e2, but now it allows a check, which maybe allows us to swing in here. Let's just try it. deliver a checkmate. Of course, I noticed this knight, so the first move would be to get rid of the knight. Okay, that's fine. That's a good move. Yeah, my brother and I have always been very competitive with each other, so I mean it's just friendly competition, but okay, let's just try and set up some kind of checkmate here. This should be checkmate. Okay, that doesn't look good. This looks to me like a potential checkmate. Not yet with the bishop here. Okay. We could take actually and win the rooks. Actually, I think we will, because the bishop will still be pinned in the end. Maybe not the best move in the board, but okay. Here, notice in this position you should probably take the free bishop rather than taking this one, because this one is still pinned at the end of the day, and it still is in this position. Okay, sure. Always look for more. Let's see. Now, if we played a slow move like this, then this would be checkmate. So sometimes the slow moves are better. But you have to calculate. If we went here first and they go here, do we have a checkmate? I'm sure we do. Actually, problem with playing here first is then they'll take the pawn. So let's just start with this and just see if we have a checkmate. I don't know if we do. Nat, I don't know how to say your name. Navir, how long have you been subscribed to the channel? I'm just curious. Sometimes I like to know, because this channel is only actually 4 months old, but it feels like it's been a while. It's been a journey because I don't know anything about, you know, YouTube or content creation in general. Oh, I definitely said that wrong. I'm sorry. Apologize. Notice we are dominating this knight. It can't even move, so there's no actual pressure to take it. I think we have a nice ladder checkmate, I think. Oh, okay, they're gonna run there. They're making it hard on me. I just want a checkmate. I just want a quick checkmate. Whatever. I think we can go something like this, I think. Oh, I appreciate it. That's a long time. You've been sub for quite some time. You think you're winning, but are you? I think so. I think so. I know I'm hanging this pawn, but I'm kind of trying to bait them into that corner. The problem with these 400s is actually not even the 400s, it's just the problem with the engine. The engine makes it, they don't want to get checkmate. I mean, they do a good job at stopping checkmate. But I also have to be careful because I could, oh, I have a nice checkmate here. I could do a stalemate. What I noticed is they have this, if we could force it where they only have this move. So if we take this pawn right now, their only move is here, and this is checkmate. That's actually nice. World needs, yeah, I know, the world does need the bot confidence. All right, 550. We're getting up in elo. We are getting up there now. We're starting to play some serious chess. What opening should we play? A4, we haven't done that yet. We can make a video on why A4 and H4 are the best openings. Maybe for April next year. All right, let's just take the center. Okay. Free pawn. Not a free pawn. All right, we'll develop. Okay. All right. Is there any problem with this move? We're kind of overloading ourselves. These bots, they play a good game and then they just throw it away. You know, especially, I know I'm talking at 550 or whatever, but you know, I feel like even the guys here in my comment section, I feel like if we played a game, you wouldn't. I mean, would you ever, even the ones closer to 550 elo, would you ever move this queen back here for no reason? To me, it's not very logical. Set up some nice checkmates if we could get our queen over here. This would be a beautiful checkmate. Just for the video, we have to go for it. We're going to take. Okay, come on. That's not nice. I want a nice checkmate here. What is happening? Okay. When you could take the queen, find better. When you can take the queen, find better. Okay. They're going to take it now because it would be a forced checkmate. The engine doesn't want to get checked. What in the world? What? I gotta be careful, actually. I mean, they have a nice idea here. Yeah, but they don't want to play it. We have a cool idea. Yeah. And checkmate. Next spot. We're starting to fly up here. Pretty soon we'll be at this 851. I don't know. Should I speed it up? Should we just start? I guess we will speed it up. I answered my question. They're playing the same ideas too. Oh my gosh. That is horrible. That is horrible. Should I do the focus mode? Yeah, I don't. Is there a way to turn on focus mode while I'm in this? Because I've actually had a question about it. Because I don't think I can. I don't. It won't let me see. There's no focus mode when you play a bot for some reason. Maybe I can enlarge the. I might be able to, like on the next video, I could probably enlarge the actual board like on my recording software. Maybe I could do it that way. I could probably, actually, if you really want, I could even clip, like I could clip probably this board itself and then cut out a lot of the excess. If you think that would look better, what do you think? Yeah, next. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh no, that's my queen. Yeah. Oh no, my queen. There's checkmate right here. Okay, we need our bishop. We need our bishop, so we're gonna save this. Except for actually they can go here. It's not actually a checkmate. Okay, how do we finish this? What's the best way to do this? I mean, potentially... I don't know. You're doing a little Botez gambit. What is the best way to do this? All right, let's just... Whatever. We're playing 550, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, that traps the rook after this. Well, we got to play this first. Let's play this first. This move attacks the bishop and simultaneously makes a threat. Let's just go here, here, and there. It'd be this. Yeah, I like this. Okay. This threatens checkmate. Here in a second. They're fighting. They don't want to be checkmated. It's the engine does best. It survives till the very end. Little gambit here. The Blackmar Deemer Gambit, I think is how you say it. You actually, if you want to play it, actually, I think you go here. I think that's the correct move. I don't think I've ever played this once in my life. Maybe I'd make a video on something like this, because what you're doing, it's kind of similar, I think, to the King's Indian, or not King's Indian, I said that. King's Gambit style, where you're trying to attack this. I mean, if we go here, this actually threatens checkmate. Yeah, they're not going to let that happen, though. We could sack our queen. I mean, only if they take it. If they take the bishop, then it doesn't help us. You think would they fall for it? Should we sacrifice the queen? Oh, sacrifice the queen that way. They're gonna play it right though. Wait. Now, hold on. I'm messing around too much now. Okay. Gosh. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna be down material after this. That's fine. I have to actually play now because I'm messing around and hanging queens, and it's not very fun. Let's just play this and go here. Okay, that's a horrible move. It's what the engine does, especially like at these lower elos. They'll have a great position and then they'll give it up. Giving checks doesn't mean you're winning. I think playing bots is good training. Yeah, I agree. I think there's a lot to be said about we play like people, we play like humans, but if you could learn how to play how the engine plays, if you could study how the engine plays, I think you could learn a lot. I think because they have a lot of concepts that we may not fully understand or just don't understand correctly. That's playing against people. Yeah, definitely. Like I don't feel anxiety in this position, even though I'm down a whole queen because I've been messing around. But yeah, I don't even feel pressure. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's a lot to be said there. We're actually threatening a check. Not checkmate. I keep saying we're threatening checkmates when we're not. What do we have? Problem is this queen. It's on a really good diagonal. It's on a really good. Okay, that's all right. I don't really care if they take the. The idea was if I could sacrifice this, play here, and threaten a checkmate. Although the problem, if you want to be honest, is if I play this move now, and I play here, they might be able to just like create breathing room. Maybe can they do that? Like let's calculate this. If I play this move here, they take. Okay, and then I set this up. So what I'm setting up obviously is a checkmate. Can they stop the checkmate? I don't know. Because this move doesn't actually do anything. Let's try it. Let's try it. Are they going to take the free knight and then we set up this nice checkmate? Okay, so they're doing that. I guess they could have actually blocked it this way. That's something to point out. So it actually wasn't even going to be a checkmate. The engine is playing. They're not messing around anymore. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because the knight develops and stops everything. All right, I guess we'll just have to convert an endgame. Our first somewhat endgame. Somewhat endgame. It was going to be an endgame. Okay, let's just start creating an attack. All right, that's fine. This move's tempting. That's not tempting. Not tempting at all. All right. Let's see what we got. What do we have here? Let's try and ladder the king to end this game. Let's go. All right, first let's pick up this pawn. It's kind of in the way. It's stopping me from putting my rooks where I want them. So we'll pick up the pawn, and then we'll start the ladder. Yeah, so here's a good example, a good instructive moment. And the simplest way to win this position would be just to cut the king off as much as you can. So rather than, like, we could try and pick these pawns up, and there's nothing inherently wrong with it, actually. Or we could just play this move, and if they take, they're just going to get ladder checkmated. Or play that move. Here's another example. We could take more space here. What are we driving now? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We could also go ahead and cut this area off, making our only move here. And then we play this move, have a checkmate. So that's kind of what we're going to try to do. Their only moves here, or that works too, and that's the ladder checkmate that I was talking about. Yeah, so 700 elo. I feel like I've got to start taking these games more serious now because they're just flying through and sacrificing queens, and it's going to come back to us. Oh gosh, that was a mouse slip. That was not what I meant to play e4. Okay. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, and here you can go either direction. Actually, either one is perfectly fine. Either one is correct. This one, you kind of keep pressure here. The idea behind here is that you can drop the bishop here and support the queen. Also keeps it on this very strong diagonal. So a lot of times I like to play this move more. They're actually playing better chess now. All of a sudden, it's like the computer gains just a little bit of elo, and all of a sudden, it starts playing good chess. There's no reason we can't castle. I'm not afraid of any kind of pushes here. And now, if you're still watching, I don't know if you're still in this video, but now is the time when you break open the center. It's when you've castled and they haven't. Now I'm okay with, like, even a move, like here's a pawn break that I'm looking at that might not look like it makes a lot of sense because we're just, what are we achieving? But we're getting our queen in a better spot, threatening checkmate and threatening the rook here. But even if I didn't have that tactic, this is the move you should play because even if you have to sacrifice going out for every bot. Yeah, if you guys want to see it, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do if you want to see it. I could try it. I could try it. No promises. And here, like, a tempting move might be to trade the queens because they can't castle and you could bring the rook out. But an even better move might be to play something like this. Because if they capture, we're going to have a discovery. Yeah, and they do capture. We can take back or we can go for this discovery. Yeah, thanks for your support. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. Let's see. All right. We still have the discovery. Well, then they can castle. Okay. I don't really want them to castle. So is there a way to stop them? Do we have an in-between move like this? This move could be tempting. I'm afraid to kind of go for some of these crazy things now because I'm not really calculating them. I think this makes sense because we're attacking the queen. What's up, Wyatt? Attacking the queen and attacking the bishop and have a discovered attack. So that to me, like, looks good. But could they just bring it back? No, because the queen's still being looked at. We'll just try it. I think they have to deal with it. And of course, this move doesn't work because we'll take. Oh, they attack my queen. We could just take. It's an idea. Yeah, that's an interesting move. Or I could just move away. Or even here. The problem with here, actually, is they could play this move. So we don't necessarily want to go for that. Oh yeah, you know what? We have this. I don't know why I'm missing this. This is more obvious. It's a double attack. Problem is the king does go here, but then we take. Yeah, that's the move. Yeah, it's this. I think so. I think so. Not for sure. Could be wrong. All right, let's just Desperado kind of take here and then play for this. Yeah, double check, yeah. I mean, of course, we're kind of just exchanging pieces. We didn't really make the most out of that position. But there's no real threats. Let's get rid of this bishop. I don't like it. That's fine. Take the file. Got the open file here. Now we'll just clean it up. Maybe here. And then, I don't know about that. I'm not so certain on that move. Just take over here. We'll just swing it around. Okay. They're looking for some kind of back rank checkmates ideas after I rook lift. Actually, we have a kind of cool tactic. I think if we go here and they go there, we'll play this after they take. We'll have here. We'll kind of be pinning their piece here. So, do you like over the board? No, I prefer over the board, actually. Over the board is my favorite. I don't think I play all that great online. I think it's my weakness. So, I prefer over the board chess. I see the board better for some reason. I feel like I'm a few 100 points higher over the board than I am online, to tell you the truth. What we're doing here is they can never move this knight because we'll win the rook. So how can we maneuver the knight? We could play this move because if they go here, we have discovery. Yeah. And here we'll pick up the rook. Yeah, I prefer over the board chess. I just like moving the pieces. I don't know. In all seriousness, I just feel like I see it better. This knight's a little overloaded, and that's a horrible move. That's a way to make it not overloaded. We can just cut it off here. Only move. I just probably just no knight, no overload. Yeah, you're right. You get rid of the knight, there's no overload. You just stop all your problems at once. It's funny. Yeah, and here we go. No knight, no overload. All right. 700 elo still. Queen's Gambit is what we're going to try. Okay. They take the pawn. I've studied this a little bit. I remember I've looked at a lot of different lines here. I think the actual correct move, you can play, you have these ideas. You can play the knights here. You can play actually this move e3 and look at the pawn immediately, or you can play this move e4. E4 is a little weakening at the top level. I think you generally see this move e3. E3 directly challenges it and forces them to make a decision. For example, if they would have went here, but they didn't, which allows us to just immediately capture back, and we have a strong bishop in the center. Never move your f-pawn. It's just not a good idea, especially at lower elos, but I don't know why the engine likes to play it for some reason. You don't actually have this just because this does save the day, but we could get a knight maybe here, and then we would have it. Yeah, I think we will have it. I think that's what's going to happen. Okay. If you're ever debating, should I take this and I can't castle, the answer is yes, because especially when the queens are traded off the board, this is an important lesson. When the queens are off the board, your king is not nearly as there's not as much pressure nearly on your king at all. So you shouldn't be worried about, I can't castle now. Maybe I have their piece, but I can't castle, because the chance that they're even going to have a good attack on you is not very likely. Okay, and then they're just giving pieces away. I don't feel like 700s play like this. I don't really feel that way. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think that most of you guys. The F and fine gold stands for F pawn. Never push it. Yeah. Yeah, never push your F pawn. I agree. Oh gosh, I can't castle. There is an idea they're going to be able to get. Let's go here. Protect our knight. So our knight can run away. Well, maybe... Oh my. The 700s in the chat, will you let me know? Tell me, do you guys think you play like this, like the bot is playing right now? Would you have taken that? I mean, that made no sense. It made no sense at all. Now we can actually dominate this knight by just playing this move here. I mean, I really don't feel like you guys would play like that. At least I hope not. Just giving up pieces for nothing. And I don't even know what this move accomplishes. I don't even know what that move accomplishes. Okay. Actually, another tempting move is actually... Well, now we can just play it. I was going to say, put the bishop here, so that then you can go here and take it. But now we can just take it anyways. Play this move and try and... No, the 700 veteran. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People would not play like this. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. This is not good chess. This is not good chess. Okay. Let's just trade these down and wait. Oh, for a second I didn't know if Black had an escape square, but yeah, they have two. They have two. Now we've got plenty of space. We can actually just run up the board. We don't need to worry about that. Actually, I forgot I even had another rook. Didn't even need it. Okay. That was a clever little pawn. All right. Actually, I think they have to go here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. 700 again. Should I play black after this? Should I switch? Okay. All right. I don't know what this is. This is horrible. This is a... They're going to play f6, or they're going to hang the queen. I know my 700s in the chat would not do that move. I know you guys would not hang the queen like that. That was horrible. That was just a horrible move. I know you guys would not play that move. Does F... I saw that on a Puzzle Rush the other day. If you press F, it does this thing. I don't know what this is. I was wondering if it... So it happens in games, too. Oh, we had a good idea here. Okay. This is a good idea. We actually look at the rook in the corner, and we attack here, too. We can also take this. That's the best move, I think. You take it, so you still have this fork. Okay, it's fine. Just go here. Immediately look at... Yeah. Okay. Starting to get a little worried. It's a little late for that. Wait. I don't know. They're going to go here. Only move. Whatever. We'll just... I guess there it makes... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think it's just cleanup time. Only move. Well, I mean, they can move the pawns. So yeah, because they can move the pawns, you just set up a checkmate. All right, new bot. We are now officially at 850 elo now, so we're going to be playing some 850 bots. I'm starting to get a little concerned. Too much chess. Okay. I do not know much about the Polish defense, to be honest. I've seen someone play it against me. I think actually they want you to play the move e4, and then I think the move they play is just to bring in the bishop, and it's this long series where you have this weak pawn here. God, it's a long queue. Should I skip ahead? Should I skip ahead? I mean, 850 is starting to get higher up, so... $850 is starting to get up there. 850s would not hang this knight. $850 would not play that move. 850 might play this move, though. Trying to get this queen in, but my knight's here. Otherwise, there's no point for that move if you're not getting the queen in. Now, could we break the center? You should ask yourself that question here. This could be a question where should you break the center? Because, so if they take here and take, we open the center. Now, we get to play a rook here. Their bishop is going to have to block. It's their only move, assuming they take down these lines. If not, we are going to open the center ourselves. After their bishop blocks, could we play a move like this? Well, their knight could come back. We could double their pawns, give them the open file. So I don't know if I like that. Or they could play this move f3. The downside of f3, though, is it would trap this knight. Actually, I guess the knight could go here. So, no, do you think doing the beginner bots together in the minute? Oh, I could do that. I could do that if you want. I'm probably just going to try and see how far I can get down this. Another idea, actually, after bringing this knight out, is rather than playing bishop here, bishop g5, you could play a slow move and bring this bishop this way. For the sake of the video, just to illustrate, even if our attack doesn't work, because we have castled and they haven't, I'm going to show that we have attacks afterwards. So actually, I think we just take this one. I'm not taking the center one because if they take here, we have a tactic. If I didn't have the tactic, I wouldn't play it. Now that we're going to open the center even further, they're going to take with the knight. They should take with the knight. But here, we can play this because they have no discoveries. And then we're going to play this move here. And what we're doing is now we're going to pick up a knight. Okay. Do not get quick and take here because you will hang this back rank. Let's play here. Let's play here. How long have I been streaming for? 58 minutes. Wow. It's been a long time. But now we can take because they can't capture. Yeah. Go here. No ideas of any kind of back ranks. We just push the pawn, and we actually have a hidden threat, which is this. Or maybe here's better. I don't think so. I think it's no. Well, I think it's here because we need to pick this. We need this diagonal because right now, if we would have played, I go back. If we could have taken here, they would have went here. I would like to play this check with a discovery, but the problem is this bishop on this diagonal. So let's get rid of the bishop first. Let's get rid of the bishop first. Our only move is here. Checkmate. Okay. Next one. We're actually right almost to intermediate. We only have these two left. Now that's actually more legit, but I still don't like it. I still wouldn't play it myself. Maybe c2, quick queen c2. Let's try queen c2. Okay, they're going to give us a pawn. Should we trap in our bishop by playing this move e3, or should we instead develop the bishop first and then play e3? Should we play knight e5 and try to get some kind of check here? We don't have it just yet, but I think actually we need to just play this move first and create some ideas of tactics. Let's play a slow move. Let's play bishop e2 with the idea of looking at this diagonal. Let's castle. They might, I mean, if I were playing black, I'd consider that kind of move. That I wouldn't consider that. I think we just push. I think that screams out to me. So again, very simple rule. We've castled. Once you've castled, you break open the center. It's that makes it much simpler. I mean, here we can even take this one, because if they take back, we'll get a check. But I think it's more correct actually to just take here, attacking the rook. Okay. We could take this. After they take, give this check. It's not necessarily horrible. Here, if we were to play this, we'd trap the queen. Let's go here. Of course, the knight can't come out. Okay. I'd like to take this to threaten this kind of checkmate. The problem with taking here, though, is that they will take back with the bishop. And if you were to trade down, after this check, they have this escape square. But then maybe you play here. Then they block. And then you give this check. They go back, and it's checkmate, I think. I think. Yeah, I think we'll see. Unless I just miscalculated it. It's very possible. Oh, they have this escape square too. Yeah, I did miscalculate it. Yeah, should take more time on that. I'm up 2 pawns, so let's just trade down. Oh, we have a nice tactic. If they take here, we take and we skewer the pieces. Now it doesn't. It's not as nice anymore. Bring the rook out. Immediately, you should see this. So let's just create some space for our king and also create a threat. Actually, this works. This works because they can't cover the bishop. If they go here, yeah, we give this check. And then we pick up the piece. And if they take here, we'll just take back. Yeah, now it's game over. That was actually closer than I would give credit, or than I'd like to give credit for. I'm not a fan of how close that game was. The high elo bot, I'm going to honestly just kind of go until I'm either just so fatigued or I start getting crushed. Because 850, actually I miscalculated and it could have went bad. I could have lost that if... Can't be losing 8 to these 850s on the bots. Wow. We can just make a queen. And it's checkmate. Okay, or they can give me the piece first, because the engine wants to delay the checkmate. All right, the last beginner bot. The last beginner bot, 850. Play an Italian. What is with the engine and playing these moves? The F pawn, F5, F6. What is the engine doing? F pawns. Can we take? I mean, I don't understand this. Try to go for some kind of quick checkmates. Although they're not going to let me. What in the world is this? We might actually... Yeah, that would be a checkmate. That was going to be a bishop checkmate. This still could be checkmate. What in the world is this bot doing? That's checkmate. A part of well-rounded training. That's checkmate. Okay, so apparently the very best... Oh, it's not checkmate. Sorry, they go here. And then we play this move. My bad. I missed that. So, Okay, this is danger levels. This is danger levels. I'm sure you all know. I'm sure you all know this, this kind of training, but they're trying to win my rook right now, but I'm threatening checkmate in one. Instead, they should have played a move like this potentially to try and create some breathing room, because the problem is after I attack their knight here, they still have to play this knight move or this pawn move just to get to safety, and I would still capture the knight. Now this is why they're doing this. This is why they're actually giving up this knight for nothing. It's simply because they know the engine knows it has to play this move now. I don't understand why the engine would do this. That's fun, I guess. Okay. All right, just because that's the last beginner one, I'm going to show you guys something really quick. I'm going to show you something really quick. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, this is legit, but doesn't mean I'm going to play it. And then they go here, which is even worse, because the problem with this position is that their light squares are incredibly weak, because as I've said in many of my videos, the f2 pawn and the f7 pawn are the weakest squares on the board. And by them weakening this square, my first thought is, how can I attack this square? So by them going here, I was already going to put a bishop here to attack this. Then they give up another pawn, further weakening their light squares, which allows me to take here. Now, if they had played a random move, this is actually a checkmate. Of course, not checkmate in one. They're going to have to give up the piece first, but this is a checkmate because their king can't move anywhere. So that's why they went down this line. I went here because I'm threatening both pieces. And, oh, I missed mate in one. That's interesting. Mate in one is already on the board. This is just mate in one. But I went here because I'm threatening the same idea. I'm threatening to checkmate the king. Instead, they probably should have played a move right now, although it doesn't really matter. I don't know what the best move that they can even play. I mean, it says things are a mistake. Oh, they have to go 96. But yeah, so 96 was more correct, actually, than going for this attack, because now they still have to play this move d6 to try and get to safety. And even if I wanted, I could capture the knight, although here, of course, we had this nice checkmate where we go the same line, and then go here and there. But I just wanted to point that out. I don't know what they were thinking. And for those in the comments, the people who are 850 elo, there's no way you're playing like that. All right, intermediate. We're at 1,000. Okay, we're at 1,000. Oh gosh, now it's getting serious. I need something to drink because this is going on for a while. We've been streaming now for 1 minute and 8 minutes. Are you guys still cool with the stream going, or should we pause and do it later or do a different video? Oh, are you hopping out? I've never seen this move. I've never ever, I mean, I've never seen this move. This move is strange. I think we can just take it. Maybe this move looks obvious because we're looking at this bishop down the road. Keep it going. Okay. Or I could take here. This simple move is actually to take here. And then maybe they just play here, but then that allows this. So yeah. Yeah, because after e5, please continue. Okay, all right, I'll continue. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I mean, 1,000 is definitely playing e5 here. e5, and then I go here. And then maybe the queen drops back and we exchange. But I expect, even though e5 might not be the best move, I'm saying that e5 is what a computer or what a person would play. That's what I think. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Even still, we're going to play this. Okay. It's reasonable. But I'm thinking now we start going for some kind of attack this way. Although we have to be careful, because now e5, if I take here, they take, and after I go here, they take again. So e5 actually doesn't look as nice anymore. Could play ideas like this. Could also drop back here with a discovered attack this way. They're all logical. Their move doesn't create any threats. We could also play a slow move, and then after e5, yeah, now we can take here. That's kind of the idea. Because they have to take this way, otherwise I was going to play here and win the rook. So they actually just lost the exchange. Well, they didn't lose the exchange. I'm sorry, they can't castle. We'll just go back and then play here. Yeah, and we're perfectly fine, I think. Now we break open the center. Because as I said, if they haven't castled and we have, we break open the center. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll take, and then we'll have this move. Even after a move like knight a4. Here, I'm guessing we can just... No, we can't do that. Bring our knight to a better square, why not? Okay. Go here and try and get in even further. Okay. I like this idea. I mean, even if they try this, I guess that would be the best move for them. I don't know. Maybe even here. But they still have this idea. Play a slow move, creating threats like this. I think what we're going to play, actually, just so you know, is here. We're going to bait them into this move so that we can play bishop f3, which they did not play, which just completely hangs a pawn. I mean, I guess after we take, they still have this move. But then we just win another pawn, do we not? Do we not just win another pawn? Yeah, I don't know what was that whole plan the plan they just did. I mean, I even have like ideas like this. And then an idea like this for the discovery. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure the game plan that they just did. But what we need to think about is getting our pieces on better squares because we're not fully I mean, they're definitely not developed. Their pieces are all the way on the back, but our pieces need to be better activated. Although we do have great attacking pieces, we're in the perfect position to attack them, to actually play attacking chess here. I'm also looking at tactics at any given time, like with these checks, but I don't think they work just yet. And this move makes a lot of sense, but I'm kind of concerned if they just like move this away, then our rook kind of becomes a little trapped. Although we are attacking their rook as well. So maybe that is the correct move. I don't know, though. We give their piece a better... We make their bishop better after their bishop ends up here. I mean, maybe other ideas, too. So... You know what? Let's just play a slow move and just get our piece on a better square. I don't see any issues with it. Now, that does seem to walk into this. Maybe nothing changes. Let's actually just give this check. Because our queen is now here. If we go here, their queen is almost trapped. We can play this. Yeah. It's fine. Be nice if I could get my queen over here. It's not... Wait. Do we have this? I don't know. I could be completely blundering right now. I don't know. I'm looking at ideas like... Yeah. Yeah. Looking at ideas like this. Because I'm attacking the queen, and then I'm also double attacking this bishop. Let's see. Okay, did this work? Or did they just move the queen away? Or do they just take this? But then we take. So Really not horrible. But maybe they can attack both pieces with a move like here. I don't think so. Okay, so we know that if we go here, if we go here, they cannot capture. If they capture this way, we're going to take here. We know that if we go here and they take this way, we take the queen. We know that if we go here and they like play a move like, I don't know, queen goes here, well, that's fine. And we just take the piece. Let's try it. I don't know. It feels wrong. It doesn't feel right. Really doesn't feel right. Yeah, I mean, but we have our own threats too. The highest elo. This is technically, I guess, the highest elo because we're just doing a speed run, a bot speed run. So we're just now playing. We're just now getting to the intermediate level. Ooh, this move looks nice. So I'm looking here. But I really want to add pressure there. Is there anything this way? I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like I'm piece blind right now. I just can't see. The moves are not popping out to me. All right, let's just go for an exchange. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go for an exchange. We're up so much material. I think we can just exchange down and win this game rather than trying to play a complicated end game because I guess there's a lot to be said too about like when you're in a position that's so winning and you have all these tactics. Well, if your opponent has tactics too, why not just get rid of their tactics and yours as well if you're up 2 points of material? I mean, I don't really see a reason why we have to play so strict. Also, we noticed too, this knight is actually somewhat cut off. If we were to play a move like here, the knight actually would have no real good squares. So maybe that's what we'll do. But regardless, like there's no threat. Like they play this move to try and look at this knight, but there's no threat. In fact, let's just go ahead and put a rook on a better square. I mean, obviously, yeah, there's no real good ideas that they have here. Yeah, we can just slowly win this game. Now their knight is really not great. And we'll just bring the bishop back, protect this. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll play here. We'll solidify our knight. We'll have a knight outpost. Could take. We don't need to. Let's go ahead and solidify our position even more. Now we have somewhat of a pawn chain. Okay. This feels wrong for them. I mean, I feel like maybe even taking here. Whatever. We'll just go back. Because their knight has no good square. And then we'll keep this attack going. So our knight is just so powerful here. Although I really wasn't trying to actually sacrifice that piece. Probably should have played that a little different. Can we go here and just clean it up? They're going to take. Yeah, let's go here. They're going to take that way. Which one can we take with? Okay, we'll take the pawn. That was a horrible move. I don't know why the engine does that sometimes, and they just like throw away these pieces. Cut off the square. Okay. It's just over here. Let's just get our king in the game. It's fine. It's a fine move. This would be tempting, but then maybe here. This is also tempting. We'll go here first. This also simultaneously cuts this off. Can we just push up the board? I don't know, maybe. How can we stop this? All right, let's go here. Let's go here and try to just push this pawn. Start creating some threats of our own. Yeah, now we go here. They have no check, but if they did, we'd still just block. Okay, we'll just go up the board. They do have they could take here. If they really wanted to. Okay, that's fine. We have a nice little shell, a nice little box here that walks right into this, and that's game. Yeah, they're actually doing pretty good. I thought that the engine actually played a very good game this time. I mean, for 1,000 elo, I feel like they were playing very strong, and then they just throw it away. That's actually, this is going to be a checkmate here in a second. I mean, we can just play this to protect here, give a check, push up the board, hang our knight for absolutely no reason. Doesn't matter. Can we push? Yes, we can. Because after this move, we have a nice tactic here where we would have played this bishop move. Instead, they just give it up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They can go here. It's fine. Yeah, but now we have checkmate. That was actually way too challenging for 1,000 elo. They played good defense. Okay, let's see. What's the best way to do this? Could we just ladder? I play here. Yeah, and then checkmate in the next move. All right, good game. All right, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Give me 1 sec. All right, should we continue on? Should we go to the next ones? Let's see. Another 1,000 elo. Maybe we'll play a better game. Actually, I want to see, can I analyze that game that we just played? I don't know if that's possible. I don't think so. I wanted to look at it. I think we may have had a brilliant move with that knight move. May have been brilliant. Okay, so now we're gonna continue on. We're at 1,000 elo. We'll try this one. All right, so now we got to play this seriously because apparently we can't mess around anymore with these bots. Most likely he's actually gonna play this move. Yeah, there we go. This is now I like to play here. I don't think it's correct. I think it's actually more correct to play d3. But I don't mind. That's what I like to play. Go here. Okay, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. But we're looking at... Okay. Oh, interesting. They're looking here. Wow, that's a nice little tactic. And we can't play this. And they're also looking at this pawn. Wow, so they're looking... What they're doing is they're looking at this central pawn here. We'd like to push it, but then, of course, they would take our rook. And if you instead look at a move like here so that you can set up this tactic, well, now they're going to take this way. So instead, what you have to look at when you're looking at this position is how can you protect this pawn without weakening here? Or is it worth it to weaken this pawn? Maybe we could play an idea like this and then set this up. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, I know the knight's going to develop. Okay. I'm actually perfectly fine with not castling. That doesn't really concern me. We have a great spinner here. That's exactly what you want. All right, let's just... Do we take first? Why not? They don't want to take back. Oh, they're playing some tactical chess here. They're giving up, they're sacking pawns here. Is this bot supposed to be like aggressive? I don't know if these sacrifices are worth it, but they're doing them. I mean, here there's no... I don't think there's any real threats. We don't have to move our queen. We can still cover everything. I mean, yeah, they can look here, but it doesn't really do much. I mean, even if we just play a slow move like this. Sure, I mean, yeah, I mean, if they push the pawn, we just take it. They want to trade queens into a horrible endgame for them. Wow. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, and then here we'll just play. Actually, here we will play the move f3 to dominate the knight. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why they would go down into this endgame. This is not a good endgame to play. I mean, we're just... Look at our pawns here. Yeah, that does nothing. I mean, I get what they're going to play this move next. Likely. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll just have an easy game. We'll just have an easy game. You'll take an easy one after that last 1,000 anyways. They were actually played pretty well. This is a horrible chess that this bot is playing. Okay. It's fine. We could even sacrifice it. That's how much we're winning in terms of these pawns. I mean, we could just give away all the pieces and still win. There's no need to rush, though. We could also just push these pawns. We could play here, and then they play this move, kind of stopping our attack. We could play here. I'm not a fan of that, actually. Let's actually just let's just push our own pawns up the board. Yeah, and I don't really see the threats that they have. Maybe I'm just missing them. I'm okay with them doubling my pawns because their attack is just not great. Even here it makes a lot of sense to try and push, but we don't even have to. Play here. Cut these pawns off. Kind of an interesting move. Kind of an interesting move. Okay. Could go here now to attack the knight. Or even play this. All right. Just surely trade down. Because this is what we wanted anyways. And they can't take with kings. We would take this pawn. Yeah, now it's just game over. Because if here, we'll push again. Yeah, now it's game over. Yeah, okay. Cleaned it up. Cleaned it up. Well, I guess... Maybe we shouldn't be so quick. Okay, we'll make one more waiting move. One more waiting move, and then... Okay. I think they needed their... No, I don't think that was right. Yeah, I don't think so. They needed their rook there. So that was not correct. Whoa, there's some crazy tactics here. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but actually what we could do if we really wanted, we could sacrifice the rook here. And if they take, sacrifice this, and then we'll have a rook. Just clean up all their pieces. Or we could play a slower move and just play this move and threaten a checkmate. And if they ever move here, yeah, I mean, that's the correct, I think, correct move to play. Yeah. I mean, we could first of all just take this, and then we just checkmate. Okay. Pawns. 1,000 elo. Any opening you guys want to play or want me to play? Anything specific? If you guys want to see anything specific, just let me know in the comments, and then I will play that specific opening that you're wanting to see. I play a lot of different openings, which is obviously, if you watch my channel, you know I have a lot of different opening videos, so it would be expected, I guess. We play a London or something. Accelerated London system. Okay. Kind of interesting. I mean, I'd like to play here, but I generally like my bishop there. But if the problem with if I go ahead and play this knight move and I allow them to pin my piece, well, then the whole idea of putting your knight on e5 doesn't work. Instead, let's just go ahead and trade this way. And f3 actually in this position wouldn't have been horrible, I don't think, because f3 your bishop can always drop back if there's ever any tricks with the queen. Here, that was actually a tempting move. Should have looked at that. Just castle. Let's try to break open the center with c5, c4. Not afraid of this move, even though it is an attack on the king side. And here, if you watch my videos, you know that I have a few ideas here. I can drop the bishop back, although it's not as nice in this position. Trading is good, but it does kind of allow their position to be somewhat strong. If they take with the knight, after you take here, like if I trade and they take here and I take back and they take with the knight, well, then I can push and I have pretty good central control. So that's actually an option. Problem is, you might think, well, okay, well, what if I take with the pawn? Well, then they have doubled pawns. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. We'll take here. Most likely they take with the knight. I think that's more correct. And then we take, and we push and try and break open the center. Put a rook on a better square. We kind of have central control. They're kind of playing passive, I guess. This pawn is incredibly weak. Is there a way for us to challenge it? I think so. This move is tempting, but I don't know that it's correct. We'll just could dominate the knight. We could push now, but it might make weaknesses for us. I'm thinking that they're gonna play this. Wow, they just give me the piece. They just give me the piece. Yeah, that was not a good move. And here, this pawn is just so weak. Let's bait them into pushing this pawn. And we'll play here. Because if they take, I guess we'll take their knight. Yeah, and now that allows us to trade. Allows us to trade down. We would like to sacrifice the knight here to exchange these pieces. So we could play a move like this. Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Or even put this knight here. So that when they trade, then we could do this sacrifice maybe at some point. Or we have queen going here. Queen to b5, trying to force more trades. We're up 2 pawns. They do have central pawns, though. So do we want to go to an endgame where they have central pawns? I don't know. The issue after this, though, if you look down this line a little further, if they trade down these pieces, you might be tempted to look at this fork, but the problem is they're going to play this move, rook b8, and then your knight, notice it's under pressure. And if you go backwards, they're going to take the b2 pawn. Likewise, if you go forwards with pawn a4, they're going to play this move, attacking your knight, tempoing it. And I don't think it's good. Maybe then you could play this move where you're attacking this rook, and after they move the rook, then kind of protecting the knight. So actually, I think we have enough tempo. I think we're 1 tempo above in order to do this kind of threat. That just completely hangs this knight. I mean, I don't understand, because I'm playing a 1,000 bot at this point, and sometimes these 1,000 bots just play amazing moves, and other times they play horrible moves. I mean, just horrible moves. I mean, like, here, we just take. You just sacrifice the knight because we have an X-ray. Yeah, horrible. Horrible play by them. I mean, even here, like, we could take this. We can just take this right away. Because, you know, if they take back, obviously we get this nice tactic. I mean, we just take. They can't take anything. We have a very strong structure. Yeah, that move's reasonable. That move is reasonable. But I don't know if it's correct necessarily. Although maybe now they're double attacking. Should we throw in some kind of ideas here first? It's possible. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Should we trade down? We could play this move, and then we could pick up both rooks, and then we'll have both rooks against the queen, and we'll have multiple pieces. That should be an easy win. Or do we just have, like, simple tactics that I'm missing? This idea would look nice, but obviously doesn't work. And a move like here I don't think works either. Because you don't have a check. Yeah, I think we have to actually trade down. And we can't just move the queen because then they're going to pick up this piece. Well, actually, this move might work. This move might work, actually. If anyone's spotting these tactics that I'm seeing here, the reason behind this move might work is because if they take with the queen, what you're actually going to do is throw in this check first. Well, I can't take with the queen, actually. You'll take with the rook. This is actually pretty complicated. And if they take with the rook first, then this rook hangs. What do you think? You guys think I should go for this move? Should I go for queen c6, or should I play this move knight e7 and then just trade down? The idea behind trading down, I'll let you guys know and kind of, you know, I can play either line. I think both lines work. Because if you play the knight move first, the problem is the king has to move. And then what you can do is trade down. And of course the king cannot go here because we'll trade down into a checkmate. I think. No, they'll be able to go this way. And then actually we might lose both pieces. You cannot take both. Well, I can because I have check. So if I go here first, let's say that the king runs here. I can take both pieces because then the king is in check. So the king will have to respond to my check before he can do the back rank. Yeah, I have check. Of course, the alternative is the problem with that line where you're looking at well, when we trade both pieces is what if they played this move here? That creates some threats. Maybe, of course, then we can give another check, forcing them back. So it's not clear. I think the best move if you want to be honest, is just queen c6. Queen c6 just makes a lot of sense because no piece can even capture this, even though they're double attacking it. So we'll just play queen c6. Wow, they're insistent. But don't we now have this? Yeah. Yeah, queen c6 was I guess it was a more tactical move, although the other one we could have traded down. I'm going to look at the engine after this game and actually tell you guys correctly because I don't know. Both were actually really tempting. Now they are trying to do some kind of back ranks, but they're too slow is the problem. They're too slow. They don't have enough time to do what they want to do. And we can actually sacrifice here because after they take back, we can put this rook up here. Notice now they're in check. I think we can sacrifice. I think that might be a brilliant move. And then they go here, and surely we have a checkmate. I mean, this is just for certain, I guess. Oh, then this queen comes in. You guys think we could do that? That's another idea. Sacrifice here, and then you swing this rook in. Okay, where does the king go to? Let's just say the king goes here, or here. What we do, if the king goes to the light square on g8, then what we can do is play this queen move, queen g6. The king's only move is, let's say the king goes here, just for the sake of it. What do we have? Probably have another check. Probably have another checkmate. I'm going to look at it after the game because I feel like I'm getting very tactical, and I don't know if this position even needs tactics. You think it's ladder mate? Should we go for it? The problem with what I'm seeing here is that actually this queen actually looks down this diagonal. Yeah, queen e8. Queen e8, let's see. Yeah, but, okay, so let's say they go here, like I said. Oh, ladder mate this way. Sure. Yeah, that would be. And if they go this way, same idea. Yeah, I think maybe you're right. Always like having you in the chat. All right. And then I think you're right. I think here. Oh, hold on. This was the problem. That was the problem I was not saying. But then we go here, here, and here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because they can't block. They're too slow. They're too slow. I mean, this is mate in one. We got to look at that after the game. Oh, goodness. We had so many brilliant opportunities, and we had so many tactics. Surely we played a brilliant move. I mean, that's got to be a brilliant sacrifice. No. Wow. We played a 93% accuracy, and yet it says we played like a 1500. That's crazy because we actually didn't even play a single blunder, and we only had one miss. We played an excellent game, and the engine's saying we played like a 1500. I know you guys can't see that, but I think it's because we're just playing at the 1000 elo. For some reason, it thinks I'm a 1400 or 400. Let's look at that game. Wow. That was interesting. And also, I've never seen that. After this bishop, you're supposed to go here. Wow, whatever. That's an interesting move. Let's look at that. We had so many tactics, and yeah, that was a crazy finish to the game. So we played an excellent game, a 93% accuracy. I mean, we crushed that game. Yeah, so this was the idea. I mean, I thought maybe here in trades, okay, well, let's see what the engine likes, because obviously there's something, yeah, so I said this move, but then what I was seeing was that maybe we could tempo the pieces here. I mean, do we not have this move, a6, knight d6? Do we not have knight d6? Because now we're looking at this rook. Let's say the rook moves. Well, then we can just go ahead and cover. Yeah, so I don't know. I think that was okay. I think that was okay. I was trying to trade down the pieces. Obviously, it actually wanted b3, which is a much slower move. But we play down these lines. Yeah, we have our first potential brilliant that the engine didn't give me brilliance for, where we take, and then, of course, have this nice attack where we win a piece. But they didn't take down that line, and then we take here, which I thought was another good move. Not a brilliant, necessarily. Yeah, queen c6. Let's look at the other line. Let's look at knight e7, because knight e7, how can it say knight e7 is the best, but also my move of queen c6 was the best? Actually, so queen c6, we're winning by 5.96, but if we would have played knight e7, actually notice we're actually winning by 6.8. I was looking at this move, king f8, but then I was also seeing we have knight g6, or just trade down. I was uncertain about this, because they're looking at both pieces. How in the world is that correct? Oh, we just go back. Okay, so yeah, both lines worked, and alternatively, you could play knight g6 check. Let's just say they go back. And yeah, it's the same line. So just for the people watching, people who had any questions, yeah, we could have traded down. We could have traded the queen for the two pieces. But yeah, as I played in the game, I thought queen c6 made a lot of sense. This is the best move. I think both were very good. Knight e7. And here we had the first miss. This was our only miss of the game, where we could have actually sacrificed here. Not that way, sorry. This way. And then probably, yeah, we just take. Okay. So that was our first miss of the game. It was actually in this position we could have won the game there. But instead we sacrificed. That should have been a brilliant. This to me looks like a brilliant. Let me know in the comments. Do you guys think this move should have been a brilliant or not? Because we're sacrificing a rook for the pawn in order to deliver this checkmate. Well, maybe it's because it was a forced mate why it says it's not a brilliant. I know sometimes the engine doesn't give brilliance if they're forced mate lines. The engine only gets a brilliant if it's like in a middle game or something. Or an opening. Also, let me know in the comments who's in here. I'm just curious. Just want to see who we've got in here. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I mean, that was a great find. I mean, we were looking at it, and to me, it looked. I was, I guess, a little worried that I was missing something because of this queen diagonal. But yeah, the engine's too harsh. I think that should have been a brilliant. I think that was an excellent find. Gosh, I'm starting to get a little fatigued playing all this. Like, you know, so many games. Like, my brain is hurting for so much chess. Too much chess. All right, 1100. We're now going up a little higher in the elo at 1100. Which, if you guys notice, technically that's our current speedrun rating is 1100. Prepared some special moves for me. I don't want to see the special moves. Should we play black? We haven't played black in a single game. Should we do it? You guys want to play black? Oh. Okay. How do we want to respond? I mean, this move makes a lot of sense to me. Obviously, d5. I think the opening that they play, yeah, sorry, is a slow opening is the point behind it. And then when you go for something like this, it's actually what the engine wants. They want you to play. They want you to take the center in an opening like this. Yeah, I agree. 1300 and 1500 do get more tricky. Actually, because we played so many bots, we played like, I don't even know. We probably played 20 games. I have no idea. 15 games. Because of that, even just like these 1100s are just, you know, starting to find tactics that I'm missing because I'm getting a little playing too much chess. But yeah, you're right. I think 1300, 1500, they start actually playing some pretty strong games. I don't know what the engine's playing right now though. I don't think this is strong at all. I think this is actually not the way to play. I mean, here, I think we could even put this here to just further solidify. The problem is the queen is looking, so the most likely they're going to play this move anyway, so we should probably anticipate that. We could play a slow move like this because our knight is covering here, so after this move... See, after that move, it wouldn't matter. We could have always pushed, too, and had a great bishop. You know, since they're attacking on the flanks, what do? We just attack in the center. Welcome back. I don't know if you've been in this whole time. They literally said, yeah, they do. They do. And I don't know what the engine's doing here, just so we can point out. I mean, just so you guys know, we're talking about an 1100 chess bot here. And they're hanging this. Well, not hanging it, but they're playing flank pawns. Yeah, so we could take, and they take back with check. We can also ignore it. That's kind of what I was getting at. We can also castle. I'm not worried about their traps. I'm not worried about what they have. And I'm also not worried about what they're playing right now because they're opening up the board. Yeah, I mean, it's just not good chess. Not good chess. I mean, now if they're not careful, they're actually going to lose. Yeah. Yeah, and see, now they're going to lose a piece. All the things the engine could play, they decide to play that. And if you take back with king, even if you don't take back with king, I'm probably going to play this move. Or maybe here. Yeah, let's just trade the pieces down at this point. 1100, another one down. Another one down. We're going to set some nice little tricks here. What are they doing? What is this? What is the bot doing? What is happening? I don't understand this game. I do not understand this. They have a nice idea. They could take here. We could take. They can't take this way. So they have to take with the pawn, which is kind of what I wanted. I wanted them to take with the pawn. Now, how do we finish this game off? This bishop can't move. That's what we should notice. But if I play a slow move, then the bishop is going to move. Actually, I think it's what we want, though, because we get our knight in a better square. We'll reroute our queen to here. Was the idea, but now, why would I not? What is happening in this game? What is happening? This 1100 is playing worse than some of the 900s and the 850s that we played. I mean, this is just a horrible. This is a horrible game. This is an embarrassing game. I mean, I'm not worried about this. You're worried about the wrong threats here. You know, I guess whatever. We'll just attack it. Worried about the wrong threats. I mean, we're going to set up a checkmate here, too. I mean, even if I move like this, we might be able to set checkmate. Still driving. Nice. Nice. Where are you going? You're on a long drive. You're doing a long drive. This move kind of makes sense. Being extra, though. If I just move away, I mean, this makes a lot of sense, too. I mean, if I go here, now this is a serious threat. Whatever. We'll just play it because we have nothing to lose here. We're up so much material. Yeah, and you're just going to give me more material. We will take it gladly. Take that as well. Play here for checkmate. Almost checkmate. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Whatever. Let's just go down this way. Okay. I wish the engine just would resign. I wish the engine would do that. They program the engine when you're losing by just so much material to just resign the game. Rather than forcing this painful series of events. What's the nicest, like... Don't we just have... No, yeah. Yeah, we do. We do. Okay. Did we have anything crazy happen in that game? I want to see, because that wasn't the best game, but they just... I don't understand why the bots play like that. Sometimes the bots, I mean, yeah, it played like a 650. I mean, that's what I thought. We played some of these bots who Like, what is this opening? I mean, if you're going to play this, if you're going to play down this line, if you're going to play knight c3 and then you're going to follow it up here, then you have to play this next move. You have to strike in the center. I mean, it says it's not the best, but what they played is definitely not the best. They played some strange things. And then they opened the center. You know, what's the rule of thumb that I've been saying for basically this whole stream is if you haven't castled, do not open up the center. And then what is this move? What is the king going over? I mean, at the very least, why not play a move like this? At the very least. I mean, maybe played something like this. I don't know. What do I know? All I know is that the engine played horrible. And then, yeah, what is this move? I mean, obviously what we're doing here is threatening to take this because you can't move it or it'll be checkmate. And so the engine should have played a move. I don't know. Even this would have been better. Or here. Yeah, I mean, but instead they give me the knight, or give me the bishop, or the rook. Sorry, give me the rook. Allow this checkmate. This is surprising that this is the best move. And yeah, we just had a mate. I don't know exactly where. Oh, it's just right here. Too much chess. Too much chess. We just had a mate in one. All right, new bot. Let's see what we're going with. Another 1100. We're starting to get some trickier bots here. What's the maximum of intermediate? It's 1400. Just looking at some of these. I don't usually play chess bots. I like to play people. Nelson, I think he's in our title. Can someone let me know the thumbnail for this game, for this live stream? Is it the one that says like chess speedrun and has some pictures of like the chess bots? Because I don't think I can see it from like when I start this stream, it doesn't let me see anything. It just puts me right in the stream. I mean, I chose that as my thumbnail, so hopefully that's what it is. But someone let me know in the comment. It is. It is. Thank you. Yeah. I thought it was a decent one, but I can't choose because like I know my last stream it just had a picture of Checkmate with Blake, and again I don't really know much about this whole streaming thing anyways or how to set things up. So all right, let's play the next one. Let's just play random. We'll just play luck of the draw. You know, we'll play black again. What if we're gonna okay, Rui Lopez, they just said. If they play the Rui Lopez, I can show you guys some of my prep. And if you haven't seen this prep, go check out my Berlin bot. Oh, thank you. You can use ChatGPT. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. That's true. ChatGPT is great leverage, you know, in our modern world of what we can play. If you haven't seen this though, go check out my Berlin in-game video or my Berlin opening video because that's what I play every time against Rui Lopez. I mean, here I think I would just if I was playing Blitz, I'd blitz this out, and there's a reason because if they take here. Or sorry, if they take this one first, and I take, and then they take this, of course, you guys have probably seen this trap where you play this move. You're threatening a checkmate and also threatening the knight. So just for the sake of the video, let's see if they're going to play it. I really wish they would. They're not going to. I mean, can we even take this way? Maybe we're getting in trouble here. I don't know if this bot's supposed to be playing something tricky, but we're actually threatening this bishop. Let's keep it closed. Let's not open the center just yet. Okay, I don't understand that move, but that's fine. I don't need to. Let's just continue. Continue down this line. C6 is interesting move. It also simultaneously blocks this and prepares to strike in the center. And since they haven't played the traditional move where they can get this bishop back, I think actually we might be able to even trap this bishop with a move like this. And then after they play here, we'll have a very strong attack going. I don't know if it's best though. Maybe now we just strike in the center. I mean, I don't see a reason not to, because this bishop isn't even looking at anything. Could we take, double their pawn, and take here? You could just, I guess, just take it right now. I think we're going to get rid of this bishop, even though our bishop's strong, because this way what we're going to do is we're going to have an attack here, and our knight's going to kind of replace our bishop in this really strong position. They're hanging this piece. I mean, I understand that they're looking at our rook, but we're also going to be looking at their bishop. We're going to get two pieces. We're going to get two pieces. We're going to get these two pieces for a rook. We're going to get the bishop pair and a pawn. I mean, is there a way for them to capture back? Black has dream position. I know this position's beautiful. So like I said, if you like this position, go check out that Berlin opening video I have, which beats the Ruy Lopez. It's one of the most solid openings of chess. It's often people say, yeah, that's why I would do it. It's actually because it's attacking the queen. Because we're attacking the queen, forcing them they can't take just yet, which allows us to capture here. Okay. Okay. The engine's gone rogue. The engine has gone rogue. What is this? What are we playing now? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're trying to improve at chess, right? And then the engine's playing these moves? What are we doing? What are we doing here? I don't know which is best way to take back. Let's take with the king. I have not played like, yeah, no, you haven't. You just gave up your queen. It's all part of the strategy. You said that from the get-go, man. With the when we were playing like the 600 elo bots, and they're hanging their queen. Part of the grand strategy. The bots are teaming up. They're learning how I play. All right, whatever. We'll just go here, and I'm tired of their strategy. I don't know if the engine knows their strategy. I don't think the engine knows its own strategy. I'm not afraid anytime of something like this, and I'm definitely not afraid of that. Absolutely not afraid of that. What in the world? What does this world come to? What does this world come to where these bots who are supposed to be, you know, good at chess, playing these moves? Oh, it's even worse. I don't even care that this hangs. I mean, it doesn't even hang anything, first of all, but oh my goodness. Now you got to play here. Oh my gosh. Is this just not... Okay, next bot. The next bot. Goodness. Oh my. All right, we're gonna do a quick little review. I don't think there's anything I need to see in this one. I don't know what that was. How can the engine play so well and then just throw it away? Okay, yeah, I was curious about this move. I didn't think it made a lot of sense. I've seen this move. This is actually a common tactic. Here, let me slow down, show you guys exactly what you should do. Just so I know you may not have seen. If you haven't seen my Berlin opening video, watch it first. But if you have seen it, I don't think I showed this tactic. In this position, white actually does have the move where they can take this pawn. It does look like they're hanging a piece. The magic of the Berlin. I know they can't handle it. The engine couldn't handle it. But after they take this piece, it looks like, of course, we're up material. Of course, they have this nice move d4, which is perfectly timed. However, this is the point where it's tempting. A lot of players want to take here. They think, okay, well, let me just capture the pawn and then, you know, still have this here. And maybe I could play a move like this. Of course, you can't here, but, you know, or even here, you may think I go back and this isn't all that bad. Well, the alternative, you have a few alternatives. Some players also I've seen will play this move. Even stronger players I've seen have made this mistake where they go bishop b6 and bring it back. But the correct move, just so you know, if they ever play this, you play here. And you might wonder, you might say, well, this blocks my pawns, and it's, you know, not a great move. Well, they're going to capture back because they want to keep their material advantage that they have. So then you take here now, and notice you have a centralized bishop. Now your eyes may immediately go to this move where they play this move pawn f4, attacking, you know, your bishop but simultaneously taking the center, but it's not great. As you can see by the engine follow-up, it says we're at 0.82 because what you do is you trade down here, and then if you want, you could even castle, you could take the center by taking this pawn here, having some attacks and still threatening here as well. So if they play like a random move, just know it's not really anything to be scared of because, you know, even after a line like this, you're up material. And I don't have that line memorized necessarily. I'm just saying that I've seen this tactic far too often, and most of the time, if you can bring this bishop back here, it's actually what you want to do. It's favorable. Just to show some cool little tactics. All right, anyway, sorry, played the game. Let me get focused here. We took here because I don't know what that move was. I've never seen it. And we took back the bishop because I was afraid of maybe a move like this. Maybe I shouldn't have been. Maybe you just have a move like Queen e7. Actually, it's not correct because they just castle. But I didn't want to get into all of it anyway, so I took with bishop. c3 was c6 was actually the best. Is super interesting. Take the center and dream position. As you guys said, this is the dream position that we reached. What time is it there? Oh, for me, right now it's 2:56. 2:56 in the afternoon is what time it is for me. What time is it where you're from? Yeah, this is the dream position we got, guys. My 400 elo. Oh, you're in India. That's cool. It's really cool. 12:26 a.m. Wow. This is more of like a, I guess. Oh, 12:26 a.m. Sorry, I misread that. Wow. So this is like late for you. This is a late night, I guess. I didn't realize there was such a big time difference. I don't know what the engine was thinking here, where they threw the game away and decided to give me the queen, but I will take it. Taking the king was best was just surprising. That's a big time difference. So you watch most of your YouTube at nighttime? Then they gave away a bishop for nothing, and we clean it up. And GG's, right? GG's. I'll have to watch the recording. Oh, thank you. I think YouTube, just so you know, takes like a whole day to process these lives. Like, when I post a live, it takes like a day to process the video before it even gets posted. But I will post this video, I think, or at least it's my plan. It's a long video. You've been in it for almost 2 hours, so thank you so much. But I will post it. I will post it for you. All right, we'll go to the next spot. But if you're heading to bed, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you again for your support. You were on the last stream too, so I think you were in the last. You're in the last stream too, I believe. Pretty certain. Pretty certain. Well, I appreciate it, and have a good rest of your night. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna play the 1100 bots now, as we've been playing 1100s. We're playing black again. Can we not play white for a game? Thank you. That's what I try to do. I try to have it be instructive. Oh, the Vienna game. Oh, goodness. Why do I forget a little bit about my prep for it? I think it is actually here and here. Yeah, it is. My prep for the Vienna game is this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if it's deserved, but I appreciate it. All right. All right. You guys want to see the tactic that I was saying? I'm waiting for 13. Yeah, we're actually almost to those. We're not, I guess we have a few more 11s. If you guys want to see, this is not technically the best move in the position. I think it's like the second best move, but we're going to take it. Same idea as the last game. So for those who paid attention to the last game, you're going to notice now we have the same tactic. Now, will white play the best move and go there? No, they don't. This is a beginner mistake. A lot of players will play this move to attack our king simultaneously and think they're getting out of it. They think we're going to block or bring our knight out and they can move theirs away. But we're actually going to play this move c6, and we still have an attack on both pieces. Pick up the piece, and now black is actually winning. Black should probably be up by at least 1.5, I think, in this. I'm not 100% certain. I don't necessarily have these memorized, but this is a kind of a questionable move that I'm playing here because we're allowing this. But go for a quick checkmate. What do you guys think? I mean, they're going to play here. We have to take back with the bishop, I think. Okay, that's not what I expected. Not at all what I expected. Oh, I guess they could still take it. I don't know what I'm thinking. Although it wouldn't really be best interest for them. So. I'd love to play this, but obviously it would hang my queen. And how am I going to develop my bishop? This pawn is hanging right now. Maybe the best move is actually to play a passive move and drop the bishop back. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing passive, but I'm up 3 points of material. Okay, another tactic for you guys. All right. Someone leave this in the comments. There's a tactic on the board right now. Queen G6? Yeah, Queen G6 is a great move. But there's a tactic here that you can actually win a pawn. Win a pawn here. Potentially a piece. There's the hint. There's a tactic here that I don't see in many of my games. Actually, it doesn't come up very often, but this is a tactic. Once you see this the first time, after you guys see this tactic, I don't think you'll ever miss this again because it's a tactic that only results in the position where your queen is on f6. When your queen is on f6 and they've castled kingside. That's the hint. Bishop sack. Great. That's the idea. You take the pawn here because after they take back, you would win the knight. And since they did not capture this knight, or they didn't capture back, which I don't know what the correct move is for them. I was anticipating maybe they sacrificed their own knight, but I thought it wasn't great either. Here we could probably consider sacrificing again, and then maybe giving some kind of check and rook lift. But I don't know. Maybe we're getting too fancy here. We could also just now play queen g6 as you guys suggested. Queen g6 here might make the most sense because now we have this pin. Although this is an idea, I don't think it works. Bishop sack. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. It has a little delay, so. But yeah, bishop sack picks up the knight on f3. And once you see that the first time, I feel like you never miss it. But the only problem here is, just to illustrate it, let me illustrate it for you. After I play this, they're going to play back. That's the only issue. They have to. The engine never fails to surprise me. The engine never fails to surprise me. We have a checkmate here, I think. Yeah, we do. We have a beautiful checkmate. Starts with this sacrifice, and ends with a rook lift, I believe. We could play here. Oh gosh, they're just giving it to me. They're just giving me the checkmate. At least I think they are. We had 2 checkmates. Just so for those watching, for those curious. What are they doing? Okay. We got to look at that one because there was a lot of tactics. That was a beautiful game. That had to have been a brilliant move. Come on, give me a brilliant. How many games do we have to play to get a brilliant move? That was a brilliancy right there. Okay. There's the tactic. Book move. As I said, it's not the best move, but it's one of the best moves in the position. It's actually the only one that gives white an advantage because I don't think they should play this, but that's for you to decide. We go down these lines. Castling was a miss. Mate in 12. What? Queen d4. Oh, queen d4 is beautiful. Queen d4 is a beautiful move. Okay. All standard. There's our beautiful sacrifice. Of course, if they had taken it, we would pick up the knight. They do not take it. En passant. En passant. Not an en passant checkmate. I expected they should go knight f3. But then it hangs mate 1. See? Good thing I'm not playing against the cheap thrills after playing them. I thought this was a brilliant. Come on. They should have given me a brilliant. This is a brilliant tactic, and here's why. Because after we take, if they had played a move like this, notice we have so many options here. But you can always consider, for example, this rook lift too. I mean, notice it's saying they survive, but only because they sacrificed the queen. That's the only reason it says that the engine even survives here. So instead, they give us this, give us the bishop, en passant, leading to mate in 2. Okay, and checkmate. And checkmate. All right. On to the next bot. On to the next bot. 1200. Can you turn on the... Oh, is the eval bar... Can I turn on the eval bar for... Do you mean like while I'm playing? Is that what you mean? You mean like in-game or you mean afterwards? Because I don't know why. I may have had it turned off. I know with bots, you can technically turn it on in-game if you want to like, I guess, to help your training. Give me 1 second. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I won't be just a second. No, while reviewing. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, for the next, after this finishes game, if we have a nice chance to review, I will do that. Give me just 1 second. Oh, catch you next time. Hey, thanks again for your support. I appreciate it again. You've been great. You guys are the reason this is worth it and what makes it fun, you know. It really makes it Thank you. Thank you for joining. But yeah, this is what makes it worth it. It was makes it worth my time and also what I really enjoy. I really enjoy streaming and I enjoy doing it because, I've learned a lot of lessons and as I've played chess and a lot of things that I've taught myself and learned from other people and watched a lot of videos and sometimes on YouTube you try and watch people that you try to learn from and maybe they explain things too much. Like maybe they explain things at a very high elo or a higher rating than you are. Like I've had some streamers that I've watched that I feel like I watch them and it's like they're just trying to more like show off how good they are. And rather than explaining the moves, they're trying to show these crazy lines of checkmates that are just really complicated and they're not trying to teach you is what it feels like. And then there's streamers that I feel like are, um, I don't know, maybe it's too simple. So I try to explain it the way you guys want to know or want to hear it, and I try to give you guys content that you all want to see. That's really why I do it. It's my whole point is to try and teach you guys something. Because if you really do care about chess and you want to improve, um, then that's my goal. For those who really want to improve, or if you just really enjoy it, that's perfectly fine too. It's whatever your reason is, and that's the hard part. You got to figure out what your reason of why you play. Okay, 3 Knights opening. I like to play here. I like to play here. Are they going to sacrifice the piece? No, they're going to sacrifice this piece, which I have never seen. That's probably not a good thing that I've never seen this, because it's a 1200 who likes to throw tricks at me. Well, we're going to fall for the trick, and we're going to take it. We're going to take it. Okay. Am I going to get my piece trapped? I might. I really might. Do we take... Yeah, let's take double their pawns. I'm not afraid of them taking ever. I'm not afraid of that. I think we just focus on development. You know what I should do is I should put some music on this stream. I don't know how to do that. You guys think that would be a good idea? Do you think if I had some music on the stream, like maybe not like loud and in your face, but like just like music in the background? Do you guys think that'd be better? All right, here's another example where we take because you win a piece, even though you can't castle, it's better because we want the piece. Now the queens are off the board. That doesn't concern me at all with this. Now this should castle. And because yes, I should have music. Does anyone know how to add music? Does anyone who have like Spotify? Yeah, well, I think yeah, it would add some kind of vibe. I should do that. I don't know why I haven't thought of that. After this stream ends, I'm gonna look into how I can add music. I can't do Spotify. I think it's like after I get a certain amount of subscribers, I think, and a certain amount of watch hours, I believe I get some kind of access to their music, but I don't know. I know that I can add some like kind of not mainstream music. I can add some kind of like music that would add to the vibe or be like good tunes, non-copyright. Yeah, that's what I'll try to do. I'll do that after this stream. When this one ends, I'll start making some more because I think that would add some stuff. It would be nice. I can't do Spotify though because I think I get copyrighted. I don't think I have the rights. I don't think I can do it. What are they playing? This doesn't even work because what they're looking is like maybe we can castle and do something, but you always can play this move. That's the issue. Even here, we can just further support our pawn. I mean, that's actually the problem. And we can even take this. I mean, this 1200 is not playing like a 1200. Maybe it's because they program him to be aggressive in the opening. Oh, look at this. Guys, look at this tactic. First of all, I have this. I could play here, but I won't have that. Should we trade the pieces here? Let's see. Should we trade the 2 pieces? Just be careful about your voice being louder than... Okay, yeah, I'll make sure I do that. And if you guys hop in on the next stream, just let me know like what you think, because of course I can change it. I don't know why I haven't thought of that, keeping the music, but yeah, I'll try to figure that out in the next one. I'll try to add some... there's got to be a way. Anyone who's ever done it, just let me know or leave me a comment or... I always have my email too on like if you go to my page, you can go to the about section and it has my email. So if you really understand it, just let me know. Okay. I don't know the best move here. Actually, it's this way because this is hanging. That's why. We got to take this first, which means they have to take here first. Because obviously if they don't, it's not good for them. But here it allows us to actually protect our piece. Go this way. Not this way, because then maybe they could pin us. Let's just... a slow move. Depends on your streaming software. I'm using OBS. I'm using OBS streams. Maybe here's a good move, and then they could try and swing it around. Yeah, that's not the best way to play it. Ooh, this might be tricky. I don't know about that either. Because they have a serious threat. Then it should be simple. Okay, yeah, I'll work on adding it. I'll figure it out. I'll watch some video or something to try and figure it out. Problem with here is that move is terrifying. Let's... Actually, they're kind of holding me down a little bit. I think we could play here, believe it or not. Because after this check, we could run this way. Yeah, see, now I'm okay. Yeah, now I'm okay. Even though I'm hanging this pawn, it's fine. And I'm hanging the piece. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll try to add that to my streams. I think it would add a lot of, it'd make the content very enjoyable. Look at me, I'm just hanging pawns now. They're not taking them. Don't ask me why. Okay, there we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. Oh, that's my only move. Come on. Give me a break. What's the best way to clean this up? Someone just clean this up for me. This is atrocious. Imagine this check comes in. No, it doesn't. This is like a painful end game. I mean, it's not even a hard end game, but it's just, I just want to clean it up. It's just it should be an easy win here. I mean, yeah, thanks for you guys' input though. What makes the channel better? What would help it grow? Like the music, I think, is a good idea. I think it really is. Cleanup crew right here. Okay. Could even just push here. It's unnecessary. Actually, the most correct move is probably this. Yeah. This check is interesting, but it doesn't do anything. And we promote. And game over. All right, let's just finish this game. Shouldn't have taken this long anyways. Got distracted. You guys giving me good advice out here. Let's just wrap it up. All right, there we go. Now let's just do a ladder checkmate. $1,200 elo. We're moving up. All right, new bot. New bot. What? This is not... I don't want to... Is that a loss? All right, here we go. New 1,200 bot. We've not played white a single time in the last 5 games. All right, let's go for some crazy tactics. New ready theory. That is not theory. Goodness. What is happening? What is happening? Okay. I think we go here. I like to play this. And after they jump forward, we play here. Solidifying our center. And a lot of times they take this. A lot of times they'll go here. Sometimes they don't want to. That's okay. Want an aggressive game if the opponent castles early? Sure. Sure. Definitely. Check this out. Oh, you're back. You're back. Still in it. Can we not just... what I'm looking at is takes here. Weak pawn there, but they do capture back. So I don't know if it's good for us. I mean, if we were to play a move like this, we kind of hold, but then it allows this. I looked for music. What'd you find? How do I... What's the best way to do this? Found this probably helpful. I don't know why I feel like I'm losing this game right now, even though I have a decent center here. And if I take it, I split my pawns. Let's just go here. I don't know. Let's hold the position. Let's hold the position. Yeah, I'm not worried about that threat. It's not even a good move. It's not even a good move. Oh. Okay. Let's just castle. We're not losing any games today. No games. Okay, let's take with check. Actually, let's just trade down this way. Like, we're actually threatening the B7 pawn. Of course, they're going to be able to go here. Studios, search how to add music to OBS. Hold on, I'm going to copy this, what you said. It's the one. Okay, got it. Your sixth. Okay, got it. I'm going to check it out after this video. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's actually just play. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your night. Maybe we'll play a slow move. And this does keep our piece off of the light square. Yeah, that's decent. See ya. Have a good night. And now we can take. Okay, doesn't do anything. Another win. Another win. Cleanup crew right here. Let's just take again. I don't know why it is that the engine can't play... Like, the engine's lower elo ones, like these 1200s, they don't know how to play in games. I mean, that's the only difference between how we're playing is the in-game, it feels like. Now, if they go here, yeah, okay. That's fine. We won it, right? Don't we want to trade down? I feel like we do. Let's actually go here first, because then we're still threatening to trade down, but at least we're going to be able to tempo. Yeah, or if they take, we just get our rook on a better square. And then we just go here, and yeah. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, their rook's not even well placed. Yeah, now they're giving up their pieces. That's what the engine does. They don't want to lose. Okay, let's just slow down. Play here. Now if they go there, it's fine. We'll just go here. Let's take first. Go back. And push these pawns at the board. In the game. Just go here. Just go there. Wrap it up. Hey, would you guys be interested in doing like wait, hold. let me go here. Would you guys be interested if I did a puzzle rush too? Because I was doing that. That's what I did yesterday. I think it was yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. I did like a puzzle rush kind of content. I don't know if that would be helpful to you guys to see how to solve puzzles like that. Maybe I'm messing this up. Now we have this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Don't lose. Don't lose. Try not to. Okay, another checkmate. Getting up in the ranks. All right. Simple ladder checkmate. Next spot. 1200 again. About to be 1300. What is with the engine and these F-pawn moves? Horrible. Horrible. Let's play some strange stuff here. Some gambit style stuff. Yeah, see, just not good. Bad chess. Bad, poorly played chess. It's what the engine likes to play. Okay, now we go here. Now you're really adding pressure. Okay. Interesting move. Can we add more pressure? I don't know. I don't know. Can we go here? You asked for an aggressive game. This is an aggressive game. This is an aggressive game. For sure. What in the world is happening? Endgame is coming for us. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that one. I think this is just a lost game. This is not even not even playing the end game. We're just winning. We're just winning here. Even that doesn't work. We're attacking the rook and the queen. All right, that's game over. That was the fastest game I think we've played maybe all day, and it just so happens to be against one of the better ones, 1200, and it was a horrible 1200 game. Horrible. Horrible. Can't even develop the bishop. I guess they can. I would like to play this move. Doesn't actually work. Could play here first. Play here first. And then just take. Sure. Oh, I did miss that. I did miss that. Yeah, I missed it because actually that hangs. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Because it's game over anyways. GG's. And now here. And that should wrap it up. Should. Here. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? going for pointless attacks here. Pointless attacks. Am I just missing some easy mate? Can you guys let me know? Am I missing something just... Is it just here? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing just obvious things. Right now, that is. It's got to be like the simplest checkmate ever. Okay, finally. There we go. All right, there we go. Now we'll just wrap it up. Oh, come on. All right. Beat Wilson. Wilson has been taken down. 1,300. Who was, someone was saying in the chat, I think it was, you said you wanted to see 13, yeah, 1,300 and 1,500 because they're tricky. Well, here we go. The first 1,300 of the day. We have went all the way here, guys. How many games is this? 6, 12. Wow, we've done a lot. Quite a few. Quite a few games. Let's see. So we're going to start at 1,300. We're going to play random now. We're going to play random. I guess I'm playing black. That's fine. They're tricky. And we're not going to fall for their tricks. Play a Queen's Gambit, and I'll play my lines. Yeah, there we go. That's how I like to play it. And I used to actually just start out with this move and then play here, but I switched it around because some people started playing the Trumpowski against me, and I realized I like my knight there first in case the Trumpowski is played. Now, I like to play the Semi-Slav generally. I switch it up. I have a lot of different things I like to play, but the Semi-Slav to me makes a lot of sense. And although it's slow, yeah, this move I don't think is correct, but a lot of players play it. Now, this one is better. It's better that they went here actually because they've forced my bishop here, and I'd like to move it. But let's just castle. I don't really feel like I need to do anything quick. Again, we're starting to play 1,300, so it's going to be less blundering, hopefully. Maybe now. Now do we break? Then maybe this comes. So we should probably kick the knight out first, right? Should we kick the knight out first? The alternative is if we play here, even at the end of the line, they're going to play this move. Although I guess our knight still protects, so we don't need to really rush. We can just play it more slow, more passive. Oh, what did I play? What did I do? Okay. You can also play the move a5 and try to push up the board. Let's play here. I don't think this is correct. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think this is right. I know it's some... Yeah, and here they go. They play that move. They play queen c2. We do have this, and they don't have any tactics to remove it just yet. Although we know that this move is coming. We have to anticipate that. We could play here. First, let's trade this down. Wow, they don't take back. But that then they can never play the move e4, which e4 is their only pawn break that allowed them to have this tactic. Without e4, their position is not really that great. I mean, even here, this idea now looks really great. Wow. Nelson and Wendy. Oh, who are we playing right now? Who is this? Okay, not Nelson or Wendy. Yeah, no, I don't. Their position's crumbling because they didn't play the order right. Now we've castled, right? So what's the rule? When we've castled, Then we break open the center. Maybe here now. Yeah, this move actually does a lot, actually. I think this move accomplishes quite a bit of things. Quite a bit. Take here, although I think we take this way. Yeah, that's the only downside of it is it allowed them to take first. Okay, let me just go back. Could we support this kind of pressure here? Trying to get fork. We still might be able to. Maybe not. Maybe not just yet. Actually, that's a great move that they played. You gotta slow down. Wow. We're actually under a little pressure here. Because as you can tell, they have two pieces attacking here. They're threatening to take, and we only have one defender. I would love to play this move, but the problem is they take, and then take here. Yeah, I kind of missed it. Plan to. Now maybe a slow move. This move works. I don't like this move at all. I don't like that move at all, but it works. Yeah, it's an ugly move. And this move might make sense. I'd like to push. Of course, if they go here, we would win. But most likely, after they push, they go here. It's the only issue we're going to run into. But then this. And back and here. And then they swing this over. And then we play this. Yeah, it actually works. Somehow. Barely holds on. Barely. No, it's okay. There we go. There's our piece. Wow, look at that. Look at that resource. Look at that resource. Who knew? What a find. What a find. Okay. Do we take? Then they take. Then we take again, maybe. They take the rook. We go here with this idea. Or no. Do we just drop back? Maybe to there. Dominate the knight. To me, dominating the knight might make more sense. Because the knight still can't move. Okay. We've got to get our pieces out. So obviously they're going to bring the rook over next. Maybe here. Or here, actually. Yeah, I think. And then when they bring the rook over, we have to go rook, queen d8 to hold the position. Yeah, we have to go queen d8. Just an ugly move. Really ugly. But I think it holds. Wow. Hey, bro. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Did they not just lose a piece here? Am I missing something? I mean, I think they just lost a piece. I mean, this does not work. What? Now here. Now here. Because they can't take, because we take. What is happening? What is happening? This is a wild position. Or do we just play... And this move looks good. Or do we just move the knight? Move the bishop? Goodness, I don't know what to play. Problem with this move, actually, I think, is takes, and then he takes again. But, like, what are the alternatives to go maybe back? But then they could still take. But then we have this move, which threatens here. Yeah. Somehow. Because after knight takes... Okay, or they could take there first. I don't think that helps them, actually. We go here. We go here. Which is probably why they didn't take to begin with. Okay. Could we go there, maybe? Okay, that looks risky. Don't you guys think? Because obviously you can't take that. That would look horrible, surely. I mean, that just surely. They go here. There's got to be some, like, filthy ideas. I mean, maybe it holds. Maybe it holds, but it doesn't feel that way. Or an even better move could be like a move like this. Just... Although I guess the problem is after this series, there might actually be just this at the end of the line. Can we play a slow move? Which... Trying to figure this out. Are we up in... We're up 3 points. Okay, that changes things. I didn't even realize we were up so much material. We should actually be looking to trade. So if you just realize, if you change your thought process to realizing that we're up 3 points of material and we just need to trade pieces, then this move should immediately pop up to your mind because it's an immediate trade and they don't have any threats. Yeah, actually, when you change it like that, then it's an obvious answer. You're up 3 points of material. I didn't think about it because I'm out here thinking about tactics, how to win, you know, win quick, win now. But the truth is, actually, when you're up this much material, we need to just instead just try to convert the game. And I think that's maybe why people find that they win. What in the world was that? That they lose one positions. You know, like when you're winning a game. Why sometimes you might throw it away is because you're so focused. Like I was so focused on those tactics there, when instead I can just trade down and win the game. And I mean, yeah, they do have these pawns that do look threatening, but I don't think they're actually a big deal. I mean, we got to be careful. If you really want to, if you're concerned about it, you could always play. Well, actually, even here. Even here. Let me look. Okay, let's start with this. I'm imagining they're going to push. They don't push. It's okay. Just take it. Why not? Okay. And then just go back. And now we've completely dominated their bishop. Now can we just pick this piece up? Yes, we can. Actually, this is a good move for them. Yeah, now it's over. Now we'll just convert this game. Play here. I need to get my pieces, though, so I need to use them. So I need to get this pawn off the board. That's not a good move. Yeah. Now let's cut this off. They can't catch me. And then we'll just convert right now. This is an easy tactic too. If you're like lower elo, you may wonder like, you know, what's the best way to get, if you're low on time and you just have a king and a queen, how could you checkmate? But the way to do that that I find that's the easiest is to simply just put your, slowly take their space away with your queen alone until they're on a back rank. I mean, and then you can just run your king all the way up and then deliver checkmate. You said, did someone say they wanted, someone said they wanted the eval bar on, I think. Was the eval bar, where's it at? Here it is. Am I missing it? Let's move. Okay, where is it? Wait, am I missing this? Where did you guys see this? Where's the eval bar? Let's start game review. Maybe it's in here. You guys noticing it? I used to, yeah, it should be here. It should be. I mean, seriously, what? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, sorry. I found the eval bar. All right, played a normal game. Yeah, this is why I like to play this, because a lot of times they do go here and you go for this break where you put this pawn here. The ideal setup is you put this here, bishop here, break this way, put a knight on one of these two squares and a rook usually here, and you break along the c-file. Knight b to d7. Yeah, I wasn't actually 100% certain about this move, to be honest with you. Wow. Okay, we're winning, but kind of sloppy. Knight a4 was a great resource. I don't know how they had knight a4. Knight a4, and of course your alternatives are you can either drop the bishop back, which is what I've played. It actually says queen a7 is the move. Queen a7 is interesting, because I'm guessing they go like down this line. But it says it's not good for white, although I don't know why. Maybe, why is it so bad? I guess it's just you just control the position. You just dominate. But anyways, we didn't play that. We went down this line. I had to go queen d8. It says queen f8. I don't know why it matters. Oh, because they can go here. That's why. That's why it matters, just in case anyone's curious. Kind of sloppy. Kind of a sloppy game. Although we did convert. And here was the point. Yeah, so what you're going to see here is, I'm just going to point this out. Okay, I was looking for all the tactics in this position. Look, notice this. Rook c8. What did I... In the stream, I said the move I wanted to play was rook c8. And I thought, okay, they take our bishop. We give this check, rook c1. I thought, okay, what if they play this move, knight e1? What do we have? How do we finish this off? I guess we go here, threatening this mate. So maybe we should have calculated that more. Okay, or I thought after here there's this line, well maybe then we have some discover checked. I was looking at like bishop c4, but I don't know what the best move would be. I didn't really look deep into it. It says it can make a move like this, bishop d5. But the point being is, I wasn't certain. In the game I thought, do I want to lose this bishop for nothing, for this tactic that might not work? I mean, it might have worked against the 600 bots, but we are getting to 1300 now, so these bots are going to start, like, if I make the wrong move, they might end up winning the game. So instead I decided, I looked at this, said, I'm up 3 points of material, why not just convert down? So instead play this move queen d7, which it doesn't like, because of course they take, right? Our advantage is only 4.8 versus our advantage could have been, 5.7, but it's 1 pawn advantage for instead now we're up 3 points of material and we can just simply convert this game. And so we're still winning by 4.9. So for me, the logical answer is just to trade down and then just convert this endgame, which I think we played pretty well. Surprisingly, we played a lot of the best moves. This is a simple tactic. Just, if you're trying to stop these pawns, if there's a pawn you're looking at, just put a piece behind it, especially if there's no pieces that can challenge it, and then you can just clean up the game. A lot of times people rush in an endgame. They try to win the endgame quick, like it's a middle game or it's an opening where they're trying to dominate the board. But a lot of times, there's a saying that chess is really played in the endgame. That in the endgame is where chess is actually played, and it makes a lot of sense because in the endgame, it's not just one mistake can cost you the game. You can make a mistake in the middle game most likely if it's not a big mistake and pull it together, but in an endgame it's not. One big mistake could lose, right? Like if this pawn could, if I couldn't stop this from promotion, if I couldn't put a piece in front of it, of course here it's not a great example because we're up two pieces. We better not lose this, but in a closer end game, let's say where there's no pieces on the board and it's just like these three against these two. I mean, that's a very, very different position. And so, of course, white would probably be winning there, I imagine. But, well, definitely. But that's my point. Is so in an end game, every move matters. Although we do have these pieces, even still, I'm going to put the bishop here to kind of cut it off because it's a simple move, but it's the correct move, and I know it. And it turns out, as I showed, to be the best move. I don't know why everything is getting so laggy right now. I know it's laggy on your all's end too. I'm not sure why. But we're going to go ahead and continue. I think the game shouldn't be too laggy once we actually play. For some reason, the analysis gets a little laggy. I think it's all the lines, and PC's not the greatest. All right, we're going to continue now. Nelson, is this the one you were... It's because of the depths. Maybe I need to turn the depths down. This is the one you were talking about. This is Nelson, the one that is surprising. Hey, let someone tell me, should I play white or should I play black in this game? I'll play either one. I'll let you guys decide, white or black, because this is the one that they say is more tricky and has more aggressive gambit. So I'm imagining you guys probably want me to play black, but I'll play whatever. Hits with queen. Hits with queen. Play with black. Okay. We're going to play with black. Hits with queen. Let's see it. All right. I know it. I've played this bot before. There you go. Look at that. Move 2. What's it trying to do? It wants the Scholars Mate me? Does it not know? I know how to play against Scholars Mate. All right, let's see it. Wow, this is actually a slight different line. Generally, people play here first. Okay. That's funny. It's trying to win quick. It's trying to win quick. I know this is probably not correct. I think I actually should have put this here. Actually, no, I definitely should have put that there. I don't know why I would even consider that move that I played. We can take, and after they push, just castle. Maybe. Gosh, I don't know what I was thinking with that move. That's a horrible move. Bishop e7, and I just blitzed out, is a terrible move. So now they're pushing. They're not even taking. Yeah, they're going to push. That was a terrible move. Maybe I could throw in this in between. Yeah, it looks like that one was about to be because I played that. Notice I have a resource. I can push this because if they take, I win the queen. And they have to take, and then I actually take back here. So I think they have to take. Maybe not. We have a resource, though. This is a lucky resource. I should never have played bishop e7. Bishop e7 is a horrible move. It really is. It's actually an ugly move. Don't know why I would play that. Regardless, we're going to pick the pawn up, and we're going to already have a good advantage. Okay. We can take here, believe it or not. Believe it or not, we can take this way. And after this move that you're probably anticipating, we have here. Another resource. We actually, the queen might be trapped. Maybe. Maybe. Almost trapped. Almost trapped. Gosh, this bot is not playing around today. This bot is out for war. They want blood here. Do we have this? This is such a terrifying game. Goodness. Do we have any tactics? That's what we should look at. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this tactic. Look at this tactic. We take the pawn on F2. If the queen takes back, do we have bishop h4? No, maybe they can block. Maybe they can block. Yeah, maybe they block, actually. No, that would have looked really nice. If they took with the king, it would have been the same idea. Or do we have this? I'm looking at some really crazy things right now. Because I don't want to just go back. The problem with going back is, of course, they're going to take. Or they're going to take this pawn, which I don't really like. But it's not so easy. Because I should never... This move, bishop e7, was like the worst move you could have played. And I refuse to lose in these games. So we're going to have to win this. Problem with here, just so you guys know, if you're wondering, is they actually play this move and they escape because their bishop and the queen look together. So even if you play g5, which looks like it's correct, they might play here. Or actually, they might even just... No, they can't play here. And then you might throw in this move. Should we do it? Should we just go for bishop g5? Or bishop h4? Sorry, should we do this? I mean, their only move, just so you guys know, is here. And then this move comes in. But then our bishop is horrible. Of course, we will take. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. For this stream has been going on for almost 3 hours, and I am tired of... This has been a long stream. It's been a long stream, the longest one I've ever done. You take. Go here. Oh, they can't play that. They break up the queen early, and I'm trying to punish it, but I get punished. Yeah. No, you're good. I like your input. You have good input. All right, so we can take here. Notice they cannot play this move, so their only move are one of these two squares. Now, of course, our knight is still hanging, but actually, maybe our knight is fine. Or actually, we have tactics here. Oh my goodness, this game is crazy. We could play this move. We could play queen e7, because if they capture, we play here. This is just tactics everywhere in this game. I'm looking at taking, but the problem is you have to be certain with taking, because after they play this move, this knight is still hanging. And g5, the problem with it that I see is that, well, first of all, let's decide. Their only square is here, here, which I don't necessarily like either of those. I don't know. I'm getting crushed. I'm getting crushed here. I gotta lock in. g5, it doesn't work. Because actually they have this move, I think. But then here. And... All right, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. g5. It's a terrifying move. I did not expect that at all. Where the heck are they going? What is that? Maybe the check now. Yeah, I'll give the check now. Goodness, this is a terrifying game. This game is actually horrifying. Whoever is talking about Nelson, you weren't lying. This game is terrifying. Here, right? Okay. Because then they play here. There's got to be an error with that. Then we play this. But then they give a check. I think this works. Although we're just throwing our pawns up the board, it feels ugly. Obviously, if you guys are curious, the obvious move actually is to just play here if you really want to play the simplest move and then just trade down and your threats are gone. But here is ambitious because obviously we're tempoing the queen, which then may give us a chance to run our knight back. So both it's an ambitious play. I'm just not sure. When the queen's out like this and they're doing all these crazy attacks, it really can confuse you. I need a timer. I need to have a timer on myself because I'm playing so long. Or so slow. I think I figured it out, though. I think it is actually this move. Supported by our bishop, I think. And then we just run our knight away now. Our pawns look horrible. This is the ugliest position we've played all day. This is a hideous position. Just go back. All right, let's just trade down. Let's just trade down and let's just play the game. We're playing way too slow. I'm out here spending this time like it's a classical game. It's not a classical game. It's not a classical game. Okay. This horrible queen has caused me nothing but pain. Nothing but pain. And I'm tired of it. Let's get rid of the queen. Let's do it. They're going to take this. Do I care? Probably. Can we play this move? But then they go here. But then we play here. Yeah. It's all right. Let's go down that line. We'll go down that line. That move I was not expecting. I might allow this. I'm looking at taking here with some checkmate ideas. It's going to get really ugly really quick. They take, I take, they take, I take. Or do we have this move? Goodness, this is hideous. This is the most I've calculated all day long, this singular game. This move looks terrifying for them. I mean, how did they stop checkmate in one? Does anyone see? Maybe here? But does that stop all the threats? Or what about this move? How did they stop this? How did they stop this checkmate? Maybe they take with the queen? But then we take the rook. This looks terrifying for them. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think they're done for. Yeah, I think it's over, actually. I think we won, finally. That was a horrifying attack that we had to survive. It was a terrifying attack. I would just clean it up. Try and trade these queens. Okay, maybe a move like this. It just feels right. I don't know if it actually is. And we'll bring it back. Yeah, do that. That's right. We just trade down now, and it's game over. But goodness, that was not a fun game. We're up 8 points of material. What do I care? I can take it. We're up 8 points of material. You did it? No, that's not true. And plus, your rating is really good. You said it was like, I thought you said your rating was like 15 or 1600 or something. I think it's pretty solid. And no, and that was a terrifying game. We have a lot to analyze after that game because that was a horrifying game. I don't even know how I survived that. I felt like I was dead lost. I felt like I was being crushed. All because I got greedy. It worked, but it shouldn't have, is what it feels like. Yeah, that's not a good move. We can probably just play a check here and then push. The ideas of actually resetting up this threat. Actually, then even this threat is terrifying too. Now we go here, and yeah, we just clean it up. Yep. Game over. They play this move. We take both pieces. We go here. Plant it here. They can't go forward. It means we can push. Okay. And GG's. This is a forced mate. Okay, well that might make it even a little simpler. But whatever. Okay, we've got to look at that game. We have got to look at that game. That game was terrifying. I don't even know. That was a horrifying game. I mean, I don't even know how we got down that route. But we'll go through. Okay. Scholar's Mate. Like I said, I expected to see this. I mean, you guys know the line. I mean, the line is here, here, here. Then usually this move, then here, and so forth. Sometimes G7, castles. This is what I expect to see. This is what I thought he was going to hit me with. But no, we went immediately for C3, which is already out of my prep. And I don't know why all my problems were from this horrible move. I don't know what got into me when I decided to play Bishop E7. I knew it too immediately after the video. As soon as I played it, I told you guys that it was a horrible move. It was a terrible move. If you want to know what I would actually play in this position, I would actually consider a move like Bishop C5, which I don't know if... okay, it is the best. I didn't know if it was the best. Bishop C5 you have to play here because it stops this horrible push. It stops this horrible d4 push. And without the d4 push, they have nothing. I don't know why I blitzed out this move, bishop e7. And the more logical move would have been to take the center, but I didn't, of course, like this, looking at this pawn. Regardless, bishop e7 is a terrible move. Anyways, we go down this line, they push, and I had this amazing resource, which I'm lucky I had. And then we have great follow-ups, which kind of just got a little lucky that we even had these moves. Here, we have another great move, bishop h4, just trying to deflect this piece. I mean, what else do you play? If you go back, they're going to take this pawn, and this looks absolutely horrible, and I'm not playing that. So instead, bishop h4, and here's where we made our first mistake. As I said in the video, you guys may have caught, I did say we had to move queen e7. Queen e7 is actually a tricky move, but I decided not to do it because I was uncertain after here what we would play. It's mate in 2. Wow. I thought, oh, it's a double check. That's why. So that's what we missed. We missed the mate in 2 threat that we had here. But of course, they didn't have to take that way. Like the engine wants to just continue here. And maybe we just play on. They can't take. If they go this way, I don't know. We could have went down that line. It's actually interesting to see that we could have survived another way. We went here, and yeah, I thought maybe they exchange it, but I wasn't 100%. I thought they actually play here. Something about this is wrong. Oh, same queen e7 threat. The queen e7 threat is what you want. A brilliant move, actually. So now our first brilliant, and we didn't even play it. Okay, well, that's fine. We take, and we immediately go for this threat. I'm just trying to trade down. I'm just trying to survive. But also, keep in mind, we're up 3 points of material. Where did we even get our 3? Oh, they're 3 pawns. We're up 3 points of material. So I'm like, okay, now we can just trade down. And also, I'm glad you're at your apartment now. I'm glad you made it safely. And thank you for staying in the stream. And we just trade down here, and this is where we start getting some serious threats. Of course, if they take here, which is what happens in the game, we win the rook, and if they instead move the rook, well, they're actually getting checkmated in 1, so we set some beautiful tactics. And then we just clean it up. I'm looking for trades. I'm glad they were wanting to trade. Here, obviously, it's best to probably keep your bishop alive, but we're up 8 points of material, so I'm just going to castle, get safe, and clean the game up, which we did pretty well. I think actually from this point on, we converted very, very well. Yeah, now it's just smooth sailing. Another little tactic. For those who have been in here the whole time, you guys are learning quite a bit of extra tactics, but this is more obvious. But I think I watched this from Hikaru. I saw he did this one of his streams like way back, and it was just a simple idea, and it made me realize it's such a great way to promote your pawns if you're short on time. Just put a rook like this that's supported by a pawn, because like if I want to promote this one, for example, or promote these, because the king can never get to this rook. It can't take it because of the pawns, and it can never get to the pawns because of the rook. So it's just an easy little tactic to try and convert, and then they hung mate in 1, which they were getting mated either way. I guess it's mate in 1 no matter which way they play it. So, all right, who's the next spot? What are we getting to some of the other ones too? Because Jade, David, and who was the guy that you said was the other tactical one? Who did you say? You said someone. You said it was him and someone else. I don't know why I'm missing it. I can't see it. Leave another message. It's Wendy. Oh, at 1500. Oh no, I'm getting scared now. These bots. There she is, Wendy at 15. Is she supposed to be aggressive? Is that what she says? Whatever. Let's play. All right. Well, let's try this 1300. We're almost to advanced bots, so we're making some good progress. How's the stream? Let's see. All right. Okay, we're gonna go and get started here. We're gonna try this Jade at 1300, and then we'll go all the way. I'm kind of getting intimidated because Nelson, I always play. Okay. I'm gonna play random here just because we just played against the one you were talking about. That one hurt my brain. I had to think so much. Let's play. Let's go for an Italian if it'll play it. It's not. I don't want to play the French. French defense. Let's see it. What is their prep? Do we play the accelerated? I've been recommending the Tarrasch variation. Since I made a video on the French, and I studied the French lines, like playing as black, ever since then, I have respected the French a lot more, and I don't really want to face it. It's just challenging. Let's just play here, the Tarrasch variation. Question is, do they take? Am I booked up on the Tarrasch? Not really, to be honest. Not really something I know all that well. I just know it as it gets out of some of the main theory they have. I don't see any threats. If they push, it's fine. We'll just drop back. Okay. Can we not take too? Is that not viable? Oh, I should have went all the way probably to B1. I don't know. Maybe. Problem is when you play against the engine and you start giving them these positional games, it's like they really know how to exploit them. The engine plays very good positionally. Except for I don't know about that move because now we get the open file for our rook. So I just compliment them and then they do that. Could go swing around this way. 2.5 hours. Oh, I see. You've been in the whole time? The whole 2.5 hours? Well, thank you. We need to get rid of this bishop. What's the big idea? I don't know. Figuring it out. Oh, well, what I do for black is I try to find an opening that maybe I can play against d4 and against e4. If you could find those two openings, or those two options, then you can play them, of course, in any game. So, like, the King's Indian defense is great. But obviously, if you watch me, most of my speedrun games, I just like to learn, like, specific, like, how to beat specific openings, kind of. And because I'm one of those players, I have the philosophy that when someone, like, takes the center of the board, I like when they're playing for the center, I would rather than playing like a defensive kind of like more passive position, I like to contest the center from the very get-go. I like to fight for like control from every point in the game. So like my whole thing is how can I control the board? So a lot of times I don't like to give up the board. And I used to play the Scandinavian. Hope you didn't checkmate anyone on the road. It's funny. I used to play the Scandinavian, but I stopped playing it because there was a few lines that I really didn't like, but I did play it probably up to 1200, if you want to know the truth. This is actually tempting here, swinging this way. An idea was I was actually going to play here. It's really what I want to play, if you want to know the truth. But after they take, maybe I take here. I'm not sure. Let's do it. I think this is, this might be wrong. This might be wrong. I don't know. It really might be wrong. Because we could take here too, but I was going to take this way. I think this is just, it just feels wrong. Yeah, well, that move I'm not sure about. That was really not a good move for them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they go here, can't I take? Takes here, but the problem is in this line, this takes. Can we just exchange first? I don't know. Maybe all the way back, actually. We'll just go all the way back. We have a threat here, which they are blocking. Okay. Can we not play this? I mean, this is also, I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting tempted by a lot of ideas. All right, let's go here. First, creating some threats. I mean, King F7 would have made a lot of sense. That move made no sense. And now we win again. I don't feel like 1300s play like this, but apparently this is how it's been going all day long. Is that these bots they're trying to give me elo. Although black actually has somewhat of a decent position. Okay. Do I want to take? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Okay. Maybe let's take some space so that we can get our rook here. Here? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's not correct, surely. Surely not correct. I don't know how to clean this up, though. Maybe here? Why not? I guess. No. This is not so obvious. I don't know. I would love to play this, but this move might be horrible. Maybe we'll just pick it up. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Never mind. Now we win. Game over. GG's. Game over. Yeah. I mean, just go here. There's also some crazy ideas there, too. What is this? And now we win that. Okay. Oh, I did allow this. Oh, that's actually not good. We need to stop that. Don't want to allow any attacks here. Well, this pawn we're gonna use as leverage. It's gonna block this. It's gonna block their view. They should play this move, Rook A1, maybe. Yeah, see now it's done. Because now even after they pick this up, now they can't stop us. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get rid of all their attacking threats, although it really wasn't necessary. Go forward. Yeah, it really wasn't necessary. I'm not really worried about these pawns either, because obviously it doesn't matter. Because they can't stop. All we need is one to promote. Same tactic as before. Actually, even better. Yeah. There we go. We got it. I don't even know how we converted that because I feel like we were losing in that end game. It really did. All right. Now we're just going to get a nice normal rook checkmate. All right. Next game. Next game. We got to look at that one though cuz there's no way I was winning in that end game. Goodness, the sun is bright. We played a decent game. Let's go all the way. And we're winning. Yeah, that's what I said in the video. This felt wrong, and this is what I talked about, was this move of trying to get this way. Just trying to weaken their position. But we went down the wrong path, but we're winning, clearly. I guess we're winning because we're up so much material. So even though maybe the position itself is hard, we're winning. And just so you guys know, I always had ideas as maybe like sacrificing a piece this way to just break open the board if I had to. That was my real plan. But I just kind of tried to take control of the position, find the weaknesses. Like, obviously, this is a weakness in their position. If you're wondering why I'm going after it, like, why am I playing here, was because at the very least, I thought I can always move my rook over to pin it to try and win this way. So it's just slowly dominating the board, and this is how you win end games anyways. And we'll just, there's no reason to show this. I'll just go to the next one. There's no reason to show this. All right, guys, 3 more bots. We are no longer at 1,300. We're at 1,400 elo. I'm gonna take this moment, just take a second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom again because this stream has now been 3.5 hours. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom. We're gonna finish the intermediate. We'll see. Maybe we'll play some of the advanced, but the stream's been going on for so long, so maybe not. We'll check out it as we get there. But give me just 1 second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be right back. That's right. Woohoo, 1,400. That's right. We're getting up there now. I might actually potentially save these 3 for another stream. What do you guys think? If you're in the chat, just let me know what you think about that, because we've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I might put it for another stream unless you guys really want to see the last 3. Is that okay? And goodness, this sun is just horrible. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, Chris, yeah, I ran through all these. I haven't lost one yet, but now we're at 1,400. I was actually thinking about, taking a breather. Can you guys hear me? It says something about my audio, my stream's current bitrate lower than recommended. I don't know why. So I'm guessing does the audio sound good right now? Okay, cool. Well, since you just tuned in, Chris, we'll play. How about we play one more game? I was gonna hop off. It was actually gonna be the end of the stream. But how's that work for you, Chris? One more? All right. We'll do it. We'll do it. My brain is like completely fried at this point because we played, like, the stream's been going on for 3 hours and 23 minutes. So now my brain is like hurting. We're gonna play white for this game. So I think we played black for the last game. All right, Chris, tell me what opening to play too then, or whoever's in here. I've only got a few people in right now, so let me know what opening you guys want to see, because I'll give you that. We'll go that way too. If you have any, let's do D4. Let's do D4. I'm a fan. Let's do it. I'm actually Actually, if you're new to my, if you know my channel, I'm actually a ready kind of guy. I'm a ready opening kind of style. But what in the world is this? This is not how you play chess. However, this guy's playing. This is not it. I mean, we already can win a pawn, and actually, we may as well just go ahead and take the pawn. What is happening, guys? This is not good chess. It's not good chess. Chris, you giving me good luck is what's happening. You're giving me good luck. I mean, we have a few options here. Let's see. Obviously, there's an attack here. You have a few ideas. You can play this move. However, the downside of that move is allows here. But then, of course, we can play this. Pushing this queen off and castling. Actually, that should be correct. Because their best move should be to take. That move doesn't seem right to me. It just doesn't seem right. However, the downside of here and here is they're looking at this pawn. So if you castle now, they'll trade, and then they will take. So we don't want to do that necessarily. Could push. Could push. Pushing makes a lot of sense. However, it hangs this and allows here. They actually have a somewhat decent of a move they're playing. So maybe the idea is actually go here, but not castle after this idea. That's reasonable. And then push instead in that position. Only in that position you should push. Because then when they capture the pawn on g2, you throw in this where you're now all of a sudden attacking this pawn and attacking the knight. Yeah, that should be correct. So, yeah, but since they don't play that move, actually it's easy on us because now we can just simply castle. Yeah. I'll show that after the game because actually there was a line there where we would have won material. And even here we could consider this. Or we just castle. I mean, we're not afraid of anything here. They should take here, though. They need to take on b5 at some point, and that's a horrible move, what they just played. That's absolutely horrible. If we take here, of course, if they take back, we open up the center. If they take with the rook, or take with the knight, we also will play this move c4, and we'll just take more space. Likewise, if we don't do anything and we just push the pawn, let's say we push it to e5, their knight's going to have to go to a square that's really not all that great. And we're castled, so obviously what we should do is break open the center. It's the most principled move. If you've castled and they haven't, break open the center. And here we get another opportunity. We can play this move c4. We can also play queen b3. We can take and allow them to go here and then play c4. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take, and just because we're up so much material, let's just play now, play c4, and probably push up the board. Or even take here. But there's no real issues. No real threats. Only downside of playing this move is notice now they can take, and then we'll have an isolated queen's pawn. So that's the only downside. So you may want to take here first. Queen e2 makes a lot of sense too. Prepares us to take this. Also, if they take, queen e2 might be the move. But then rook e8. So maybe not. I don't know. Queen e2, rook e8. I don't know if I like that line. c4. It's reasonable. Although it weakens our pawns a little. Do notice maybe our bishop's not doing that much, so maybe we could just think about piece activity. We could play bishop a3, or we could play this move bishop g5 with the idea of actually removing this. So I think I like bishop g5. I think I like bishop g5 because we're actually threatening to take this and double their pawns, which they're going to allow us to do. That's actually surprising. We're definitely going to take our opportunity to do that, and then we're going to take here, most likely. Of course, not just yet. In fact, we should probably do a rook lift. I like this. It's a good idea. Just put a rook on an open square, on an open file. Just play a rook on an open file. Play here, maybe. I'm really not afraid of their attacks. Like, I'm not really afraid of this. I mean, we probably could have played an alternative move. Even this move is very, very strong. Queen d2 is very strong. You cut off the escape squares. Yeah, Queen d2. Queen d2 makes a lot of sense. Yeah, now that I think it's dead lost. Yeah, now I think it's over. Because we're threatening a checkmate here. So you... Okay. They're going to try and survive it. Don't know if they can. They're going to try. Admirable. This is a cool idea. Do we have any crazy sacrifices? Maybe. I don't. We could find some. We could find some cool ideas. Problem with taking is obviously this covers it. This move like comes to mind, but if after they take, oh, that might be brilliant. Hold on. Here, takes because it's forced. Otherwise, we checkmate and won. Here takes, check, only move, check, discover check. That is, only move, checkmate. Wow, what a find. Oh, they're surviving. You're kidding me. That was a brilliant idea. Another brilliant. We're farming brilliance. We're farming brilliance. Farming brilliance this game. They're up 3 points of material, but we're going to actually win their rook, I think. Yeah, because if they had went here, we would have played this rook move. And we got to be careful. This pawn is terrifying. That's funny. All right. Could we play here? Only issue is when they play this move. I would love to trade queens. I'm scared of this because I need my queen to come back to block this pawn. Let's just try it. Whatever. Whatever. We'll try it. We've been playing a lot of chess today. My brain hurts. Here or here? Or there's also this move. Rook e1, because after they push, there's a discovery. Is there a forced mate anywhere that you guys see? I mean, I like this idea, or this idea. Both of those make a lot of sense. I mean, if we go here, let's think about this logically. They play this move. Then we play here. Here. Fork. So they can't go down that line. Okay, so if we play here and let's say they go the other way. Let's say they go this way. I think it might be a similar idea. I think we start with this. Yeah, they can't go down this line, can they? Unless they're going to go forward, which would be mate in 1. I thought that I said they can't do this. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. The knight. The knight. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. Goodness. Now I'm really struggling. We can't lose to this. We're up 2 points material. And obviously there's still threats. Like, I really could consider actually giving the knight away. You are, Chris. You're the good luck guy. Don't worry. It's not you. We're going to win this game. We're not losing today. We're not going to start now. We can't start now. We're actually still up 2 points of material, but this pawn is so strong. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I just would love to have played this tactic. Knight is not cool. Not cool at all. I mean, the logical move that should scream out to people is like, just put the queen closer. Yeah. We gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. It's the only move that, to me, makes any sense. I feel like I'm just missing some mates. I don't know why it feels that way. Okay. I guess let's just go here. Really? That seems wild. Can we not just bring our rook? Okay, there we go. We got him. Oh, that was a horrible game. I think we just play here. I think. Yeah. Goodness, it was a terrible game. That was a horrible game. I'm not happy with that. Yeah, so we can just win the queen. We can win the queen here now and just pick the game up. We could also play this move in which they take the pawn. And we probably don't have that much. Let's just pick the queen up first. Although we will lose a rook. We will lose a rook in that exchange. That's all right. We'll take it. We'll be up. They should have definitely taken that pawn. I don't know what that was all about. All right. Thank you, Chris. You were the good luck for this game. It was a close one. Far too close. Checkmate. Goodness, we got to look at that game. That was horrible. That was a terrible game. I mean, I know we're getting to 1400, and we have played almost 3.5 hours of chess. Whoa, we got 2 brilliant moves. 2 brilliant moves. 2 brilliant moves. Okay, finally, we haven't had a brilliant move. Okay, I'll say this: we haven't had a brilliant move all this whole time. We've had a few. We've had multiple moves that I felt like should be brilliant. Like I sacrificed multiple pieces, threw out some great tactics. But this game, we got our first 2 brilliants. We played a 92% accuracy game with no blunders, no misses, no mistakes. So I think they just played an excellent game. Other than this opening, it was horrible. Let's go find our brilliant moves. Brilliant farming worked. Okay, we're crushing in this game. Like in this position. We're up 3.4. We went wrong somewhere. G5. Bishop G5 is an inaccuracy. What did it want? Yeah, I wanted to take the pawn. I thought it was fine, but apparently it was not the best. Here we go. Rook H4. Queen D2. Starting to get the attack going. I felt like maybe I should have taken, but I thought, you know what? Let's just start the attack and let's just ignore it. I had to pull out the brilliance. That's right. Queen H6 is a great move. Okay, Bishop F5, and the first brilliant, Rook G4. That's a great move. Look at that. Wow. If for those wondering, it's a brilliant move because if they take, we take here, only move, then you go here with the discover check. They go here, only move, checkmate. So, wow. Okay. But of course they didn't take it, and they decided to play the best move because of course it's an engine and they're not going to fall for my brilliance. So then what we did is another brilliant move. We forced it. We said, you don't want to take my rook the first time. Well, how about you take it the second time? And this time you have to take it because if you go anywhere, it's checkmate. So they take. We go down here. We are winning by 6.4. They had to go this way because if they went here, I was actually going to play this move Rook E1 and actually win the game. Notice it's checkmate. I'm guessing, I don't know where the exact mate would be. Probably something along, oh no, it's not that way. Oh, it's just checkmate one this way, so I'm missing the obvious thing. We pick up the rook. But I was really concerned about this pawn. Apparently we played some of the best moves. Rook d1 was the best here. It actually was the best to sacrifice, but I wasn't sure, and all I know was it felt like we were losing, so I didn't go down that line. Yeah, and here's the first error. No, why couldn't they go here? What? What? Rook b2? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this move, guys. What do you think of this move? Rook b2 is why they couldn't take this pawn. Because if they took the pawn, I'd go rook b2, and they have to take the piece, and then we give a checkmate. We force the checkmate. We force them to take. Because obviously I think if they don't take, we probably have checkmate like this. Yeah, we do. Wow. Now, I probably would have played here. And then they would have taken this. It's still mate in 5. But it's not the... I would have not... I don't think I would have played rook b2. That's a crazy line. But anyways, we go here, win the game. All right. Wow. Well, we still have 5 people. And I think we have some people who have just joined. If you just joined, leave a comment. Let me know you just got in here. Chris, that you were the good luck for that game. Because guess what? We just had our 2 first brilliant moves. Wow. Wow. Maybe we'll do another. Maybe I'll keep going. Now I'm motivated. Now I'm motivated. Even though I felt like we were losing, obviously the engine says we were crushing that whole game. It didn't feel that way. It's because we get higher up on the elos and we're playing these 1400s, and they make it feel like you're getting crushed because they played such good chess. Okay, let me see. Maybe we'll go again. Maybe we'll have to. Played d4 and it worked. And played a somewhat decent game. Okay. All right. Maybe we'll start another one. We still have people in the chat. I'm just gonna keep going. If you guys want me to keep going, we can. Stream's still looking pretty good. We still got people watching and coming and going, so we'll do another. We'll do another. Why not? How does he play? Is this like, do we know their personalities? Like, is one more aggressive than the other? Do we know, like, I know some people say, for example, the guy we played up here, Nelson, I know he's like aggressive, like I know that's a known thing, but do we know anything about these guys? Like Ollie, does he play a certain way? What's the strategy? If anyone knows, leave it in the comments. And for this game, we'll play black. It's only fair. Well, thank you, Chris. I'm glad you enjoy my thought processes, although it felt like I didn't have any thoughts in the last game other than getting crushed. No way. This bot thinks they're playing the ready? They think they're playing the ready against me? Let's see. Did they play c4? Do they watch my videos? Do they know the ready gambit? No, they don't. They don't know the ready gambit. They don't know the ready gambit. Those are the paid ones. Oh, I see. Those are paid ones, like paid bots. So, chat, just so you guys know, we got a viewer here who this Ollie, he doesn't know the ready gambit. He's got to go watch the videos. He's a rookie. I mean, this is actually a legitimate way to play the ready, just so you guys know. It's actually technically the King's Indian attack, I think, at this point, or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it's not... We're going to go here. Kind of like playing almost like, I feel like a Sicilian style of attacking. We'll take. You have to take away with the knight. We will force the exchange. We will force the exchange. They don't know how to play the ready. They should have followed the ready gambit. They should have watched the videos. Because now they're getting crushed. The 1400 bot. Okay, that's actually a reasonable move. Let's go ahead and blunt the bishop. Oh, they want to trade the bishop. That's interesting. I like this move, though. Unfortunately for them, I think this is a good move. Okay. Do you want to break open the center? Can we just castle? Focus on activity? Yeah, so I'm not all that intimidated by their plan. Because their bishop's not great. Now, we could put our bishop on a horrible square, too. I mean, maybe here actually makes sense. But then we have a horrible pawn chain. We want to keep our pawn chain. When you have a nice advantage like this, don't give it away so quick. But we could threaten. We're making a threat. We're telling them we might take it if we feel like it. And sometimes the threats are better than the execution. They're giving us a pawn. Now that is just a free pawn. They don't even have a developing move. That is just a free pawn. And can we just go back? We can go back, or we can play the move queen b5 to stare at this pawn, which kind of holds this down. And the advantage going back is we can reroute this way and also look at the rook. So let's just go back. Now, if we go back, though, they can develop the knight. So maybe this move does make more sense. Because we don't really want them to develop the knight, at least not well. This way, though, they can maybe develop here. So I guess we have to let them develop the knight. Let's go back because we also have a battery threat. Now we gotta hold this position though. Okay. They are looking here, but they can't take it because we would win this piece. They can't take this pawn. We'd win the knight. That looks interesting. Because if they take, we'll take here. If they take with the queen, maybe we sack. No. Can we set that up? First, let's just go ahead and attack the knight further. They're going to play a rook move, or they're not. Allow it to give us more pressure. So what we're doing right now is we're slowly just adding pressure to their pieces here. We're just trying to slowly gain control of the board. Because right now, white's position, if we were to flip the board just so you guys can look at white's position, I mean, whose position would you rather play? Would you rather play white here or black? Because black's position is very active, and the first thing I see as black's position is this threat of coming in here. I also do see some kind of hidden tactics that may be in the position. So white is playing very slow. They're playing, we're kind of holding them down here, and that's what we're trying to build on. Give me 1 sec. I'm getting a call. Okay. So, sorry. We could play this move. Of course, if the queen takes, though, is what we have to decide, because we understand if bishop or if pawn takes. But if queen takes, what do we have? This move is just, to me, like, screams about adding pressure, like, because we're going to threaten this pawn. Even if we could get a rook here and sacrifice a rook, it would also be a somewhat decent move, because we would also be able to take here. But in order to get that, maybe this is the point. Maybe we play here to sacrifice the pawn, and then we just swing the knight in with the full intention of sacrificing it. Or here, yeah, I think actually this move just feels right. I don't know about you guys, but this move feels right to me. And that move does not feel right to me, what they just played. I mean, they're looking at this pawn, but I'm okay if they take it. It doesn't concern me, really, because I'm looking at their king. But I guess we could take time to protect it. We could play a move like this. That would add, we would guarantee we'd win this pawn too. Let's just try it. Let's try it. We're going to guarantee that we're going to win this pawn, and we're going to protect. Could take this way, could take this way. Goodness, it's getting complicated again. Another complicated game. Or this move. Whoa, this move looks really strong. Our only move is here, right? And I guess here. Then we take. What's the downside of this? I don't think there is one. I think this move just works. Yeah, I was looking at that, but don't we have this in between move? Or even here? What's the downside? I'm struggling now. My brain is just turned off. We played chess for 4 hours. That's a lot of chess. That's too much chess. I'm not supposed to play this long. Okay, let's just gosh. I don't. Okay. Okay, let's start with this. Let's start with that. The queen's gonna go here. Obviously, it's gonna create some threats that we have to deal with. So first, let's create some breathing room. That's the first order of business. The idea behind this move is, if you want to know what I'm trying to do, I'm actually trying to set up where I could sacrifice a piece to win this rook that's pinned. Now, they're actually doing it to me, which now I don't like. Now I don't like. Yeah, now I'm in trouble. Obvious too, like a really obvious blunder. All right, let's just see if we can hold it. This is definitely my last game because my brain is completely fried. Just hurts. Can we not take that? That looks horrible for them. That looks absolutely horrible. Unless I'm missing some, but that looks like, that to me looks like a one game. We just sacrifice. And then bring it in here. How do they stop this? I mean, I get that they could bring a rook, but then I was thinking about playing this move. With the idea of a fork, too. I think we won again. I don't know how we won again. We didn't even deserve to win again. And if they take here... No, we don't have this because of that queen. What do I have that they take there? Oh, I have this. And then here. And then here. Wait. About this. If they take, we take back here, threatening a mate. Because the bishop is pinned. What do you guys think of that? This move. King of the Rook sacrifice. I wish. That's Gotham chess. I wish. Maybe one day. That was a good rook sacrifice. It kind of just screamed to me. I didn't really calculate it. But here's where I'm calculating, because there's a lot of things here. There is an idea here. If you're seeing if you're following me, if you give this sacrifice and they don't take, you win the queen. So they're forced to take it. But then we take here. And what we're actually threatening, again, is this forced checkmate. But what if they move the rook away? Then it's checkmate this way. That's got to be a brilliant. That's got to be another brilliant. Come on, guys. Come on. That's got to be a brilliant. Come on. Come on. That's that we just won. I don't know how we did it. I don't know how we did it. Look, the rook is pinned, or the bishop is pinned. And then we checkmate. What? 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 Another brilliant. I wish I played this good on other days, like finding tactics. Another brilliant. Yeah, I knew it was. It just felt right. Love the confidence. Yeah, dude, I knew it had to be a brilliant. I mean, it just felt right. Yeah, so we're crushing in this open. I mean, I don't know. We're not crushing. We're just up a little, I guess. You actually wanted that. Okay. Yeah, it was a strange move they played. But yeah, we're winning out of the opening. That's a good thing. We'll take it. Big mistake. Should have went to queen d6. Knight develops. Yeah, see. Yeah, this is where I'm missing things, though. Because the brain can't handle so much chess. c2. Yeah, and best move. And here was our first mistake. Our first big mistake, because it allowed the fork, which they didn't take. Which allowed us... That's the brilliant move? What? What do you guys think? That's the brilliant move? What? I want us to take there, first of all, but... That's a blunder. Oh, they had here. Interesting. And they survive. And they survive. Now, we do have a tactic. We can play this, and if they play a random move, we actually will probably win the game with checkmate, because notice the king can't move, and they have to go here. Yeah, I know. That's an interesting tactic. I don't know how we missed that. I was so proud of that move. It was a blunder. But it was impossible, really. I mean, it was a hard thing to find. Of course, I had to take, because going here. Even though, I mean, it's still technically a draw, and, you know, if they had played this move... I was looking a second ago at how I can block this queen. Like, let's go back, way back. In this position right here, I was looking at what happens if takes, and block. Like, blocking the queen out, because I was looking at maybe I have this. Oh, I do. Mate and 4. So that would have been a good line to go down, too. Yeah, but this is what I was concerned about. I didn't know how many, like, I didn't know how many checks and things they could play. So that's why I didn't go down that line. But actually, just so you guys know, that would have been a brilliant... Look! The move that we talked about doing, the bishop takes h3, was another brilliant opportunity. What is happening? Chris, this is good luck. You hop in here and we farmed. I mean, if we had played this, first of all, that would have been too brilliant this game as well. I mean, we didn't, because we thought that this made more sense rather than this. But yeah, I didn't like this because I was more concerned about, like, do they have time after I play this move g5 to give other checks? So that's why I didn't play it. Wow, another brilliant opportunity. We technically blundered, but we got it done. We got it done. We got it finished. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. This is for real the last game. I can't keep going. This is definitely the last one, but we have to do this because it's the last intermediate. It would be wrong to not do that, because look, we beat all the beginners, and now we beat all the intermediates if we win this. We've got to play it. Got to play it. So you guys make sure you tune in on the next stream. We'll be playing the advanced ones. Now, some of these are hard. I mean, I've played it. I've never even really played above the 2000 ones. I think maybe I played this one. But I didn't play. I've never played Oscar, I don't think. So we're going to be getting into like some serious ones on the next one. The next stream, I don't know. I'm busy the next few days. So I'm thinking that probably Monday or Tuesday. Probably Monday or Tuesday is what I have to guess. But yeah, you're right. I've got to do it. I got to beat the last one. For the last one, we're going to play... Did we just play black or did we play white? I think we played white. We'll play black then. We got to beat the last intermediate. I mean, come on. It would be wrong. They're playing the English, which is not great for me because I am not that great on English theory. That's just not my thing. I like to go down this line usually. And that move already causes some problems. Except for we can push. There is a tactic where if you push, you can't actually hold the piece. So generally pushing is wrong in this spot. Generally, I think it's not correct. I don't want to play a slow move. Let's develop the knight. Play a 4 knights. And here, we still can't push. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. The last game, we're going to get a good win here. I wonder if I could push here. I don't know. I'm not booked up on theory, but don't think so. That feels right to just take here. It just feels right. D5 feels like the strongest play. It feels like to break open the center and take control. This feels correct. Yeah, and then we're okay. Actually, the move F6 at some point makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm just going to drop back. They're probably going to move because it's going to create an attack on this knight. Play rook out. Yeah, there's the attack I was talking about on this knight. But we can just go back, can't we? What in the world is going on? I get that they're wanting to take this, but we can take theirs. In fact, I don't know if it's best for them to go down this line. We can even just go back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What I'm looking at here, if you just so you guys know, is if takes, take. All right. Takes, takes. Well, I guess actually they have this move, so I missed that. I was actually thinking about here, 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 here. Instead, we probably should just drop back. Unfortunately. Sad move. Oh, we can't even drop back. If we drop back, notice what happens. They have an attack here. So we almost are forced down this line. Yeah, I think we are. I think with the queen. Interesting. Interesting idea. Now let's go take this way. I was looking to play here, so I was thinking takes here, because if captures, then we'll have this and also a threat. So we can play this move. You see what, like, we have a fork first. Okay, I guess that works. I guess I missed that. That's a pretty big miss, to be honest. Well, actually, here and here is what they play. Then here, here. Wow, struggling. They're up a pawn. All right, we're just going to go down this line. It's definitely not the best. I mean, they're going to play... Okay, well, that does give us a chance. That gives us a chance, big time. Yeah. Oh. Oh. No. No. Oh, that's a big miss. Oh. It's painful. I'm gonna have to get my revenge. This is ugly. 1400. I think we have to go here too. That's the ugly part. What? There's no way we win this. We're down 3 points of material against a 1400 engine. There's just no way. The engine's not going to give this up. No way. Not that kind of rook sacrifice. I know, I completely missed it. I just missed it was even hanging. I just wasn't paying attention. It's a horrible miss, too. It's the wrong kind of rook sacrifice, definitely. And the problem is, they have my king on lockdown. I need to move my king. But the only way to do that is actually to give up, I think, another pawn. And like the idea like going here doesn't work because then this move comes in. And I can't just go back because they're going to win this pawn. Time to press F. Thank you. You're right. That's what we need. Come on. Gosh. I'm feeling pain. This is the last game. We can't be losing on the last game. This is horrible. This is a terrible loss, too. I'm just missing everything. 4 hours and 5 minutes of chess as it shows now. It shows. Okay. All right. Let's cut our losses. Let's look what we can play. Try and bring it back. How can we get our king off this back rank? That's our only chance. I don't want to trade down. Maybe this is best, though. What do you guys think? I need some input. If I play rook e7, that's probably arguably the best move. Or should I play move like this so that when they take, I can go here? Then they push. And I'm in trouble. Do I just go here first? I don't know. It's pretty much dead lost, to tell you the truth. This is an ugly spot. All right, we're going to fight. We're going to fight. We're going to lose, but we're going to fight. We're going to try our best here. We're not going to give up this easily. Okay, let's go there. All right. All right, we're going to lock in. We're going to lock in here. That may have hung my piece. I don't know. Let's lock in. What does that move accomplish? Oh, man. Here we go. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I can't. I got to hold this game. Okay. Here, this feels right. With the idea of sliding over. Okay, sure. Fine. Here and here, or this way? Not so obvious. This way, too, is an idea. I'm worried about getting... I can't go there. I get traded. Worried about this piece getting dominated is what I feel like is happening. The engine's... You know, that's how the engine plays. They just dominate your pieces. This is an idea. We'll go here. Okay, we'll go there. All right, we're going to do this. Oh, stop. That would lose the knight. Yeah, see, that's what they're doing. They're dominating me. They want to put it on the rim. I mean, if I go here, I think I lose the knight. Like, all right, I've started this move. Wait. Here, here, here. Rook slides over. Fork. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does the bot fall for it, guys? It's a 1400 bot. Come on. This is doable. No, but then this hangs. Oh, so painful. They just takes the center pawn. Okay, they didn't fall for it. Which I wish they did. The bot is relentless. They are not going easy on me here. Can't the bot just let me win? Doesn't it know I'm streaming for you guys? It's tired of losing. It's all part of the master plan that this game, the bot's been doing this whole time. Problem with here is this move. I'm just trying to find tactics. Like, why can't I just play this move? Does he know? The bot is advanced. Why does this move exist? Why does he have this move? He should not have it. Can we get a draw? What? The bot is giving me the game. Right? What is happening? I went from down 2 to... Wait. What is happening? Here doesn't work because that. This doesn't work because of this. This. Ah, this is so painful. I don't know. Ah, this move maybe here is our saving grace. Come on. Come on, guys. Are we bringing this back? What do you guys think? Ah, gosh, this is so painful. I want to play this move just so you guys know, because if here, there might be some tactics. No, there's not. Can we play here? Go here and win this pawn. We're going to win this. We're going to win this game. We're going to win this. We're bringing it back. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now. Are they trying to checkmate me? They're trying to checkmate me. Come on. Come on. I think you should get the king out. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. That's what I need to do, but I'm just struggling here to get the king. And I'm afraid to push these pawns too aggressively, too early. I mean, like a move like this would make a lot of sense, but then it would hang this pawn. That's what black's doing. Now, I'm only down 1 pawn, and I have 2 connected passed pawns, so if I could just bring them up the board, I would actually probably win this game. And a move like this is tempting to me. Maybe here. And there's some downsides of this. Let's try it. What does that check? What does that do? Ooh. Ooh. Mate. And here takes this way. Not a mate threat yet. Do I have time? I'm worried about, like, this move. This move is just brutal. But I need to get a piece to cover my king. Oh, it's horrible. How do I stop, like, I just... Oh, these rooks. They're so active. Maybe we try and trade down. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think we just try and trade the rook. If we could just... Goodness is relentless. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. If he takes, we move the king over. Okay. So that when he checks... Oh, no. You're kidding me. This is GG's right here. Game over. I don't think there's anything I can do here. If I go here to stop this, he just takes the pawn. What is happening? What is happening? He's giving me a chance. What is happening? Can I not? Push here. Push here. Takes. Push. Or I could play a slow move like this. What is happening? Huh? Do I go this way? Or this way? I should trade rooks. Yeah, but if I go here, you think he trades? I don't know if he trades. I'm worried about this move, him like running here. I don't know. This way, he doesn't even have any other checks. I mean, even if he gives me a check, I run. I might win this game. There's a chance. I think I go this way because then my rook... Yeah, I go here. Because the knight now will create space for me to run to. I think that this might... I might have a chance. Maybe I'm being hopeful for nothing. Here takes... Okay, gotta slow down. Here... Yeah, I'm not going to win. No way. Yeah, you're right. He could take knight, yeah. But I'm thinking... Problem is I got to keep these threats going. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have even survived this long. Now I'm definitely going to lose, but maybe I get a draw. I get a draw. There's no way, surely. I mean, it's an engine. 1400 engine should definitely be able to win this position. How did I lose this game? It's such a sad loss. Okay. Maybe we can just try and keep it. Hold on. I know I'm giving him right what he wants, but there's just no way to stop 3 pawns. Losing to a 1400 elo bot is killing me. Can't believe it. The only thing I'm looking at is maybe it has some kind of like repetitions record. I mean, obviously it's not. This isn't like a theoretical position. This is just dead loss, but I'm fighting because why not? Well, thank you guys for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Those who have been here the whole time, Even though should have called this last game because now this is horrible. Yeah, I mean, I can't even. And if I go here, it doesn't matter. He just pushes. Probably gives me a check of some sort. And yeah. What? Just promote. That's crazy. Yeah, this move. Mate. Oh, pain. 4 hours and 20 minutes of chess streaming. Goodness. That's a painful video. Painful L. Alright. It'd only be right to look at it. We didn't play horrible. Great run. Stumbled on this live stream. Hey, well, thank you for coming and checking it out. Sorry you caught it at the you caught us at the very end of the channel, but I do appreciate your support. Or not the end of the channel, sorry, the end of the video. 4 hours and 20 minutes is just too much chess. And but we're gonna continue this. We're actually gonna go. We're gonna play all the way. We're gonna do another stream probably Monday or Tuesday, and probably take on the advanced bot. So try to get to like the 2100 ones. We won't be playing so many games, so we won't be so brain dead after these games. We didn't play a horrible game. What happened was we blundered right here. Well, a few blunders, but then this was a bad blunder. Bad. I mean, we're down 5. Time to stretch. Yeah, I know. I need some fresh air. Seriously, I don't think I've ever played chess this long, like ever. We kind of did bring it back a little. I mean, a tiny bit. It doesn't look like it matters, actually. Yeah, it was just completely lost at the end right there. Yeah, it didn't matter. But yeah, as you can tell, we really went through quite a bit of bots. Let's see how many bots we played. I mean, look at this. This is so many games, along with like going through certain lines and analyzing after the games. But again, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in for the stream. For those who've been here so long, thank you guys for your support and watching for such a long time, committing so much of your time. I hope you guys found something helpful from it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was entertaining for you guys, but also there were a lot of tactics that we went over and covered. Even though we ended on a sour note, we're going to have to get our revenge. Thanks for leaving hearts in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Let me know. Please let me know. Leave comments on my videos. For those who are newer to my channel, just know the way I like to do things is if you guys want to see a certain opening, a certain tactic, or a certain strategy, whatever it is you want to see, just always feel free to leave some comments on any video that you see. I respond to every comment that I get. And so, just let me know what you want to see, whether it's a specific opening, or if you like speed runs, I do those too. So check those out. Let me know what you guys want to see. Thank you guys so much for watching, and have a great rest of your all's day. Thank you all.